Good evening, experiments. Also, thank you for the check-in, 7-Eleven convenience store. I hope you enjoy your potion. My kit. Okay, hit me. Hi, Cherry. And also thank you for the check-in. I hope you enjoy your potion. My kit. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I ended up like partly rushing. Mostly because I just finished. I mostly just finished doing a collab, and then I also had to kind of do a lot of my normal stream prep relatively quickly. Trying to remember if there's anything else that I am forgetting. But I don't think there is. But I mostly just kind of wanted this. Ignore the the foreboding chimes. Hang on, my bad. Alright. Because I recently have been actually doing floor 15 runs, which is also why this is finally maxed out and I got this stuff. It took until my favorite season to push me to actually do this stuff, so I'm a little bit motivated to actually try to do floor 15 stuff more consistently. But because I also have my dailies to do, I want to run through this very quickly. And then I have to double check what the team I'm going with is. Because it is kind of stupid. Because, like, mainly, it's hard to describe without, like, somebody actually seeing it. But, like, the main idea... Oh, that's not gonna work. The main idea is essentially just, like, a Poise team. And then, if I need to... I can hypercharge Mersault for 4 turns by killing 4 people. So that's why I'm using Falba Yisong instead of going for a full Blade Lineage team. And that's also why there's a little bit of House of Spiders in the team that I'm going to be running. Did you build it that fast? Oh, you built it really fast. Especially because of this season. That's not going to be enough. Especially because of this season, I've been way more... I guess it's fair to say a little bit more enthusiastic when it comes to, like, team building and, like, experimenting with the game a bit more. It also gives me a little bit of a reason to, like, start showing off a bit. And actually test, like, hey, do I actually know what I'm doing with this? And it also gives me an excuse to have Ryosho on the team, again, as if I need an excuse. Because so far she still only has Kurokumo, which means she doesn't fit nicely into Blade Lineage. Which feels mostly done despite me. If I do this... Oh, right. She's Blade Lineage, but she's Pierce. Are you clashing? You're clashing. But then you also have pure skills, so you know what, it's not that bad. It also gives me a little bit more of an opportunity to mess with this Ishmael, which I haven't really had the chance to. Plus, this is also... it gives me a little bit of something to kind of, like, just relax with before, taking the week break, which Wanderstop kind of beat me into. How did you not... well... it also gives me an excuse to play my own music whenever I want to. Hi, Zeely. I hope you enjoy your potion. I like it. How much damage did you do? You barely edged out Marcel. Oh, this thing I hate. Broken streak champ. I mean... it happens to the best of us. Sometimes you can't keep the streak up forever, as much as you might try, and it's fine. Because it means you can always start again. Do you also have time of moratorium? No, but that's only... your target has 10 plus tremor. You're not gonna get it this turn. You can get it next turn. This Valentine is gonna hit too, so it's fine. I lost my streak because nature tried to kill me. See, that's a valid reason for why you might not have been able to keep up your streak. Please don't tell me that actually burnt the cross. That burnt the tremor stack. It did. And that burnt it. No, that turned into Scorch, so I should still be fine. No, it's normal now. That's a problem, though. I need... Sloth and Gloom. Who am I gonna get Gloom on? Who am I gonna get Gloom from? Focus Head. That means I might be better off waiting for Time Moratorium. At least for a moment. I also can't really just burn Superbia here. Please. Barely. Whatever. Actually, not whatever, because that paralysis is gonna mess up my tiger marks. I hate this stupid thing. Head. I feel If I time Moratorium now, that should be enough to kill it. Does that inflict more? It'll inflict Moratorium next turn. No, it would inflict it by the time that she actually hits, but it would be on that part. Who are you targeting? Her? Oh, that's not Crush Pound. Oh. Gain 1 assist defense. So yeah, this can work. Okay. That's the Heartbroken and Time Moratorium. And that's the assist defense triggering. Alright. This thing's dead. Like, that's really it. Did I use my target marks? I did. Favored. Alright, easy. The real question is how big is the blast gonna be? He hit all those with 0? Alright. Convert. And Christmas Nightmare. And how are you still alive? Whatever, I'm win rating this. I hate that stupid thing. Some fights it pops like instantly and other ones it just takes forever. Yeah, all that damage was and the time moratorium. Alright. So I need to remember how this is, so this is also gonna be me explaining it. Main idea? Blade Lineage, Mentor, Mersault, LCD, Ishmael, Salsu, Faust. Because... where was it? When 3 or more other Blade Lineage allies are defeated, that's not the important thing. Countermeasures, da-da-da. When the units gain poise, with some skills. Okay, yeah, this is it. When this unit gains poise potency / count using its own skill or coin effects, gain one poise potency plus 1 poise count to 2 other Blade Lineage allies that have no poise or have the least poise. So it'd be to these 2 other Blade Lineage. that there's 6 other Blade lineage and it's 2 and 2, and then it also applies Swordplay of Homeland to all other Blade lineage. But mainly, it's supposed to work around this. Always active, Blade lineage, mentor, result. Inflicts bleed, this identity accounts as a bleed, so it's basically mixing poise and bleed. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 Drink of the Fallen next turn. If the ally defeated is a Blade lineage, gain 2 of Drink of the Fallen instead. If this unit has Drink to the Fallen, enter Resentment state. Blade lineage mentor result gains Resentful Scabbard as well when the above effect activates. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 Drink of the Fallen. Gain 1 poise for every stack. Blade lineage mentor result gains 2 poise for every stack instead. So basically gain 2 for every stack. Base skills deals plus poise on self times 1.5% damage on crit hit. It's basically... So yeah, giving you 15% more. Base attack skills that gain poise and poise count also gain clash power by 1, but then you lose 1 stack at the end of turn. So, main gimmick is the fact that, hey, if I really need a lot of damage, or at least I just need a lot of clash power, kill someone, get Mersault into Resentment, and then I can extend that basically as long as I want. The unit does not have Drink to the Fallen, the following expects it to fire, Resentment, Growing Resentment, and Resentful Scabbard. When this unit has Drink to the Fallen, when this unit takes damage that brings its HP down to 0, heal Drink to the Fallen, stack times 25% HP, then Drink to the Fallen expires when Spare Encounter, when Stagger recover from Stagger. Yeah, so. Basically, if he was going to die, and like I have 2 to 3 stacks, that has a chance of like healing me all the way back up. So, point being, because that initial passive activates when you have at least 2 other Blade lineage, Mersault, Style 2, LCD-ish. Then, for control over who dies and when, I keep Blade of the House of Spiders. Index Proxy is going to be on the team, but I think she might be after Thumb. She'll be after Thumb. And then I'm wondering if I either should have Otis here, or I should have Lamp here. Well, actually, if I just keep you as last, then I don't need to worry about too much else. And as long as I kill only the student first, then it's not gonna proc where I kill 2. So that way I can have Valentina on the team, and then I can also have Otis on the team. But then if she does need to die, either I can do that through N-Corp Ego Fell Bullet, or I can do that with Ryoshu, get rid of her, make her stronger, have her come in, have her work as like a semi-decent tank, and then if I also need to kill her, I would also kill Pinky Apprentice. That would give Marcel another 2. Maybe that would also bring in Gregor? I think that would bring in Gregor. That would also, by that point, would probably bring in Heathcliff. So Heathcliff might have to be last. This is full stop just because I like full stop and more damage. So, like, why not? I also put in a lot of work into the egos to make sure that would work, but I'm not going to sweat the small details on that right now. And I have so many star shards saved up, like there's no point in me... There's no point in me not, like, just spending them all every time now, especially with the new season so close. The skill that can spend ammo does not spend ammo, gain 1 attack power up. I think what I want... I'd want keywordless. Gains 2 damage up in defense. That would only work if Ish is on point. I also don't necessarily want Rusty Coin. I think I might need, or I might want Econ for this. upon clearing the floor boss, gain number of identities participating in encounter, additional costs. Am I stupid? Number of encounter word choices. I think that's fine. Because then I can worry about getting the slash and poise stuff elsewhere. Also, this gives me an excuse to play my own music whenever I want. Because considering that we're probably going to be here for a little bit, the least I can do is have music I enjoy until... Oh, it's a plus 10 potency. That's fine. That's fine. That's all poise stuff. 1, 2, 3. I'm also generally getting better at understanding how I should be moving through a bunch of this. Because I'll be honest, I didn't necessarily care a lot, or all too much, when it came to doing a lot of this stuff early. Also, I think... No, you would gain more by doing this early. You stay here. You stay here. You're in the back line. Oh, I can't do that. Well, actually, no, I would want you. But if I kill you last, then that means... you have to be on point. Then you two. Then you have to be the sacrificial lamb. Which sucks, cause... Well, you also gain from poise, but I really kind of almost want you on point. I want you on point, rather. Actually, because you switch from... I don't need you switching every single fight, though. So yeah, I'll do this. And keep you here, and you... Then... you two, then you, then you. Alright. We'll see how this works. But now... let me also turn on my music, so that I have an excuse to listen to my own music instead of the same music that I've been listening to for years now. Kind of feels crazy that, like... Limbus has now been around for, like, so long. Also, this first few... I might have recognized the flaw in my plan. As long as I'm not at 7, I will be fine. I just need to keep an eye out for Fell Bullet so he doesn't end up shooting my teammates too quickly. So I can't necessarily just point power for every poise on self. Yeah, so then you also benefit from this, so then I don't need to worry too much, hopefully. So long as nobody's low and you don't get up to 7 torn memory. I should also double check and reread the ego page on that, ego page. The passive on that ego. You should be fine. Theoretically. 1, 2... I'd rather get the node. The first 4, 5, 6, 7 floors should be kind of boring. I need to stop doing the hand thing when nobody can see me doing it. Or I can start and stop by just not doing it. I think, well, not think. Part of the reason that I'm even doing this, like, now? Well, the fact that I even, like, feel like I have to do this break now, is because the new Kanto is soon. It's like, it's next month. It's already insane to think that August is, like, half over. And, like, I think it was this week and 1, 2. I will presumably have like 2 weeks after this. Hi, Sairaku. I'll presumably have about like 2 weeks after this, like before. I actually don't think I have 2 weeks after this. I think I have one. I think I have 1 week after this because I know 14's gonna have. Oh, these suck. 14's gonna have its Do I want Slash now or do I want Poise? I want Poise. 14's gonna have the Nebulizer, thank you, my beloved. 14's gonna have its update soon. And I need to figure out what I'm doing when it happens. Furudel? I think it's still useful, so I'll get it now. 14's gonna have its update, which means that it's gonna have another main story patch that I need to go through. Limbus is gonna have its Kanto release, which means that that's gonna be 3 weeks. I still need to finish Fata Morgana, which means that that's gonna eat up a majority of the... That's gonna eat up, like, at least another 2 to 3 Tuesdays. I'm also going to go back to playing Deadlock. Well, I'll probably alternate between Deadlock and maybe Marvel Rivals on a... Ooh. Deadlock and Marvel Rivals on, Monday. Which also means that when that 14 patch comes out, I won't be able to actually... finish, I might not. It might be another, like, week delay before I can continue Fata Morgana. And then now I also want to, like, make sure I wrap up Wanderstop. And then I also want to make sure that I, like, play and finish Pathologic 3 on stream this, this year. So it's just gonna be a lot, constantly. It's... Ooh, well, damage taken -5, defense level. Let's just avoid as much offense level, at least for a bit for right now. Get the 2 defense level. Wanna playing Burn. I'll take it. It's mainly... Allies with 7 gain haste if this ally has a Gloom skill. The ally has Gloom affinity skills, gain +2 haste, the 1 power up instead. That might be better. Well, actually, no. A lot of my team is going to be Pride, so I don't need that. It's mainly just that, like, hey, a lot of people on Mondays like being comfortable with the game that they're more familiar with. And hey, considering that I just came from a stream, like, with a bunch of other Marvel Rivals creators. Also, maybe because I'm getting... Also, because maybe I'm getting very motivated by being so close to being like a #1 Jubilee player. I'm not as, I guess, nervous about playing that on stream. Also, even if I don't want to do ranked, like, I've been having a lot of fun with Spider-Man in quick play. So I think using quick play to kind of learn a couple of characters, like, could be fun. And also using it to experiment with a couple builds in Deadlock. Because I have been kind of getting the itch to go back, but I think I'm gonna just experiment and test more with the different build ideas until I can get like a good feel for things. I didn't think about using the retreat for Honglu, because if I do retreat, then I bring her in. I think, well, I'm probably gonna have to adjust my team lineup regardless when I get more tools. Because right now this team is mainly Slash and Pierce. How did you hit Tails on that? Has he been constantly starting with skill 3s? Like, it's been 2 floors already. I do wonder how high just pure raw damage can go. Fixed shot. Not enough. I do? Actually, I think I know what I can do with that. Cicada Mata is coming out this... Cicada Mata is out this week. But I think I'll wait on that. I think I'm fine with kind of like... There's some games where like I like... Ooh, here it is. There's some games where like I like them and like I'm interested in them, but I am more than happy with like letting them wait. Or kind of sitting on them for a bit. Like, I'm excited about them, but I'm kinda... I'm also kind of just like... How do I put it? I'm fine with taking my time. Effects apply only to number 6. When hitting enemy with a pierce skill, pierce damage up. Gain offensive up, I don't need that. Only to 3. Kinda want that blue Zippo later. I know I'm very likely gonna get it later, but I think I'd rather get it now, just so I can start building up, so I can start building up the, Gloom stacks. Hi, baby girl. Give me 100. Alright. I need to double check this. Prioritize this target with least HP, prioritizes allies. Gain highest resonance, which would be Pride, Torn Memory, max 7, ascend resonance, Pride resonance, gain highest recent times 2, Torn Memory instead. Gain 1 point every Torn Memory, lose 1, What was the passive on this? If the target is killed, gain +2 poise count 2 times. Okay. Yeah, all that matters is that I use that to jumpstart if I need it. There's a lot of things coming out, and like, I don't have the time at all for them. To the point where like, even it's messing with me because I want to have the time for it. there's things I bought, like, a couple weeks ago that I still have not gotten around to, because I just don't have time for it. And hell, even with this break, I'm still probably gonna end up spending a lot of time, like, getting clips and... I'm gonna consider it work, but, like, I'm still... It's hard not to consider, like, grinding ranked and rivals as a little bit of work. Mainly because, like, hey, it doesn't exactly hurt to be one of the best Jubilee players in the world. Like, that might help with maybe making people more interested in stopping by and watching the streams. Especially considering, like, how insanely, take the shot, how insanely popular, Rivals is. And also, I think I'm just, like, well, not think, at this point I kind of know. Like, no, I get along, like, very well with just, like... Oh my god. How do I'm trying to word this in a way that's not gonna get me on the list. With more casual audiences. Like, that's the only real way that I can word it. Oh, that worked. Kill. With people who might not play gacha, who might not know anything about Pathologic, who don't read visual novels. Like, there are games that I like. There's a lot of games that I like. But I also like a lot of very popular games, and I think... And I think not necessarily in a bad way, but I think I kind of... I'd say... hamper myself. If I have to get this now, because if I don't grab this now, like, getting that later is gonna be way worse. I kind of hamper myself by not kind of doing things or appealing or leaning into things that I know that I am good at and would draw a lot more attention than the things I have been doing. Which sucks. Speaking of sucks, I have to choose between full stop or... I can do yield 1 and then the bowcock can come back later. I'd rather get this now. Because this is what more my main team is entirely... Hi, thank you. Okay. It's kind of what my entire main team is, like, focused around. But, like... I think especially since playing Rivals this season where, like, Jubilee just clicks with me. Like... I don't think I necessarily hold myself back, but it's like... I'm good at a very popular game. I'm good at a very, very, very popular game. And also a game like that makes it very... That game is, like, very easy for people to, like, tune in or, like, tune out of. It also helps that, hey, maybe a lot of people who end up playing that game mid-match will check out your stream if they see a YouTube or VT in there. Even without you advertising it. The only thing I'd have to, like, be, I guess, slightly concerned about is, like, somebody trying to stream snipe. But, like, if I get to that point, like... If I get to that point, I think that means I'm doing something right. But, like, I'm good at a very popular game. I am good at a very popular game on a character that a lot of people do not like or think is relatively weak. Again, to kind of like flex, very humbly, very proudly. Hi, Fell Bullet. I can kill you. Like what? I said it in the stream that I was just in. Last I checked, I was top 19 Jubilee. Like, that's not something just anybody playing can like realistically say. Even before that, I want to do this. Because even before that, like, it put me, the site that I used, or at least the site that like I was directed to, the person like who I was behind, just barely behind, was Aramori. And like, if something is saying like I am even vaguely, slightly comparable to like a high grade ex-professional player. I actually don't know if she's still on a pro team or not. I don't think she is. Clearly it means that I'm doing something right. It means I'm doing something right, and then I probably should lean into it a little bit more. The only hard part about that is that, like, hey, playing an online game in streaming, one, might be a little bit taxing, two, also could be a little bit annoying. But what is that thing? All publicity is good publicity? Which you need to be very careful about. But the sentiment is accurate. I want more people to know about me and know what I do. Which means I should be doing things that raise my notoriety. Which means I should play more popular games. Or do things generally that a lot more people would actually tune in for. I.e., either me playing Rivals or Deadlock on Mondays. And it's not even like I don't like those games. I enjoy them a lot. But also doing that, and the more that I've been doing this, like, the more that I've been doing this, like, I've... Do I want Fumble? No. The more that I've been doing this, like, it's been harder for me to stomach, like, playing other games. Because it turns out, turning gaming into, like, another job makes it a little bit more difficult to kind of willfully keep up with. And then you start second guessing, maybe I should be playing this on stream. Maybe I should be playing this on stream. Maybe this would make a good stream game. And it's like, okay, so what can you play in your own free time? Gacha and online multiplayer games. And that partly sucks, because, like, the people that, like, I did a lot of my climbing with on Rivals, like, I like them. I like them. I like playing with them. But they are not the type of people that, Who are you prioritizing? Brother! Why? They wouldn't necessarily... They just want to work for the audience. Like, I think I brought it up with, like, a different friend, where, like... Ooh. Me and them are both streamers, but, like, we have very different audiences, and, like, they just wouldn't overlap. But I also want to collab with more people. I want to find that time to collab with more people. Is that unfocused folly? I want to find that time to collab with other people, but also, like... Doing that is tiring, and it's hard to fit in the time for all of that. Which sucks, because, like, there's a lot of cool people who I do want to spend time with. That's why I really enjoyed the collab that I did earlier today, because that was, like, that was a totally new thing. I think that's the first time, I'm trying to remember, like, genuinely. I think that was the first time that, like, I streamed with people who use live cams. Or as one of my inspirations like to say, a flesh tuber. A term that one of my other friends also absolutely hates. But, like, how do I put it? Because I don't want to say, like, it's a waste, but, like, part of me feels like it's a waste of my talents to kind of just, like, try to focus specifically on the things I'm already doing. Do I need you? No, not you. And kind of just cut myself off from, like, an audience of people who I genuinely think, like, I would get along with, or, like, who actually might like me. Bloodsuck Gossipian. Okay, Ishmael is set and done. I want more poise. As much as I want to give you something, Valentina, I can't. I can use this. Hello? Yeah, actually, because you're going to be on point. So, wait. 2 coins. Gain class power. Can I have to sell one of these. It's like, how do I put it? It feels, I hate saying this because it's like, it's not oddly prideful because it is just overtly prideful, but, like, I feel like there's a wider audience of people that I can appeal to. And I think that's definitely, one, it's a positive. Hang on, I'm double checking these. Okay. There's a wider audience of people that I definitely can appeal to. If anything, of, like, the people I've been spending time with, like, more recently have been indirectly showing me, or directly, positively showing me, I guess is the way of also putting it. So I'm kinda, I want to branch out into that. I know there's a lot of, people who get, like, very comfortable in, like, in certain sizes or at certain points. But, like, it's not specifically, like, number go up, but it's just, like, I like seeing how far I can push things. Good example with rivals, like, today. Well, both today and, like, just, like, with the past, what, it's been 2 weeks now? Where I said that I was going to climb until I got into, I think the thing I said was that I was going to climb to get, avoid final power, do not get that. I said I was going to climb until I got into GM. Like, GM was my quote-unquote main goal. Bokok. And then Celestial was my personal goal. And now I'm, like, 2 wins away from being in Celestial, which is, like, kind of like the entry into high elo. Still, it must be what is right. What is right, what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else. Do I want slash or do I want poise? I think I want slash. Oh, this didn't work out. This might have been a bad idea. 39%. Higher percent chance of hitting. Fuck. How did I... whatever. It's because they weren't at max sanity. But like... What was I specifically saying? Because I think I definitely brought it up during Wanderstop, but I'm at least not having a fucking mental breakdown this time. But like... I like applying myself. I like working harder. I like seeing direct results in the things that I'm doing. Hell, that's part of the reason why I'm even doing this. Cause like, oh, I actually... Like, now that I kind of understand about like how long-term Mirror Dungeon runs like work, one, it makes doing them easier. Two, it makes them a lot more fun because I can be a lot more experimental with what I'm doing. Ugh, my nose. It means I can be a lot more interesting in like what I'm doing when it comes to this stuff. Because it's also a test. Like, the more that I've been getting to the more I've been getting to like the higher floors, the more I've been really feeling, oh, I really need to know what I'm doing or else I explode. I explode, I die, and then like I've just wasted anywhere between like 3 to 5 hours. 1, 2, 3. I attack you. And it's all the prep on the way there too. Like I've learned, oh, hey, maybe you shouldn't just be mindlessly stacking offense level because that starts adding up when you get higher and higher. And the level difference between you and the enemies gets higher and higher. Because turns out that offense level becomes very, very important. Plus, it also helps me, well, not helps me, but it encourages me to experiment more with the thing that I actually really like about this game, which is like team building. Even if like I don't like roguelites, and it's still not gonna change. Like going in here with a specific team and figuring out how to make this team work, both innately among themselves, because hey, where are you? There's a reason why I have Thorcalgia in here. Thorcalgia, Blind Obsession. You have Fell Bullet. You have Shadow Vested Bladesinger. The harmony looks like it makes no sense, but it actually does work because after Mare gets his transformation, he becomes a bleed unit. Also, there's just like a bunch of bleed that's somehow going around. I wonder why. Then you also build up off of Poise. So like, you're more of a steroid for everything else here, and then you're just raw damage. So like, I like to experiment with this stuff, and I like pushing my knowledge and getting better and better at things that I enjoy. Including the things that I'm supposed to be doing in my off time. At this point, it's basically chronic. But just like that Defunct Land post, even if there's a lot of things about some of the things I do that I hate, like, hey, I get tilted a lot in Rivals for reasons. And it's been getting worse, I'll say, the higher I get in rank, because, like, I'm getting closer to something that I want. And some people might see it as a downside, and I think that's very reasonable to consider it like a downside at certain points. But like, that's the cost when it comes to caring about something, I guess, is a way of putting it. Problem is mirror dungeons, I don't have enough max level teams. Well, that's what the rented stuff is for. Rented units, you can borrow some units. Mine is way more structural. Or pride of fitness skill, gain offense level. Gimme. Homeland. If enemy is killed by a slash or envy skill for 2 turns, their slash skill power up. Also, ads are gonna start in a minute. Slash skills. Put 2 coins, gain clash power. Single coin, gain +1. I don't think I need that right now. I also don't need either of those. Can I get... I like... Oh, that's Kurokomo. I like applying myself. There's not a lot of things that I'm really kind of... I guess, how do I put it? Not necessarily like I'm not allowed to apply myself, but there's not really a lot of things that I put so much time and effort into that I also am extremely good at. Like, really, really good at. I think you can run rentals in Mirror Dungeon. I think you can run them in hard. I don't want Otis. Oh wait, ads have started. A slash, inflict defense level down. Apply 1 haste. I don't think I want... Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. I didn't mean to buy that. Whatever. Let me BRB and be right back. Okay. Alright. Enhance. Is there anything I can fuse here? Oh, there's actually a few. I forget. I think this is the one I want, but I also think that that's only if there's like more Kurokuma. These apply if there's... Yeah, that's for Poise. I kind of want these. Well, kinda. Well, not really anymore. But yeah. The general point being, like, I like applying myself. I like both applying myself, I like working hard, and I like seeing results for that effort I put in. And I don't like when those efforts kind of get, like, I guess, diminished or washed away. How do I want you? I like working hard, but then the hard part is that I end up getting stuck in this cycle of working hard, which makes it hard for me to not try to instinctively work hard. It's kind of like being stuck on an automatic mode. I think part of it is a benefit, because it's definitely... There's a level of persistence to it. Which, as time has gone on, I've learned is a very select trait that either some people have and some people don't. And I'd much rather be somebody with that trait than not. However, there is also a balance that kind of needs to be maintained. Which is very funny to think about and consider, given the fact that I am very Taoist, but seem to still mess up when it comes to finding that balance between certain extremes. Can I just do this? How are you not dead? There we go. At the same time, it's like... Unclash on gaze 1 protection. I'd be lying... Ugh, I don't like either of these. I'd be lying if I said final power, clash power. Final power is better than coin plus and clash power. If I remember correctly. This. There's... How do I put it? You have to really subscribe to the mentality that, like, hard work is its own reward. Because there's a lot of times where it's not. It's very much a learn to enjoy the process part. Learn to enjoy the process mentality. Because if you don't learn to enjoy the process, then, like, it is not going to be a fun experience. That means for staggered low morale or panic state for one turn. Okay. Like 3 potency, 3 rupture potency in target. I kind of want that, but I know I'm probably gonna get that. And same for prejudice. Gimme. Gain 1 poise potency next turn for every attack cell that dealt damage before. Gimme. Tenderizer. If all enemies have bleed, all allies can haste. Clash for the skill that consume tremor count. Nope. Can I fuse these yet? No. I don't want Fell Bullet to like only have... I don't want Fell Bullet to only have its skill 3, because otherwise that could be very dangerous. 4, 5. Inflict defense level down. I think right now it's better if I do this. Scalpel's not worth it. I need another 420, which means give me the 300. I'd rather do that than, like, walk out of the store with kind of nothing. Cause, like, how do I put it? Part of me wants to say it's just an ego thing. And I can't deny that maybe part of it is. But I think after so long of kind of being very... I want to say the right word is careful. Sometimes it's nice actually feeling like, oh, I'm actually really good at this thing that not a lot of other people are. Or this thing that a lot of other people enjoy. I'm actually way better than them at it. And have that not come from a sense of vain pride, but like, no, I actually put in the time to get better at this thing. There is genuine satisfaction to be had in hard work. Especially if it comes with results. The hard part is getting those results. But if you do get them, and you are able to get them, there's not really any or many other things that really satisfy in the same way. I wonder if this can kill. Well, it should be long dead before then. And I want to express that there is a difference between... There's a difference between, like... I want to say... There's a difference between knowledge and execution. I enjoy the knowledge that I have, but what matters most about the knowledge that I have is how I execute upon it. Which I think is what feeds into why I don't like roguelites, where so much of it feels specifically knowledge checky. Either knowledge checky or responding specifically to the few select choices that you have. It's not very, I guess, open-ended to me. I can kill with this. That's why I really bounced off of blueprints after a couple runs. That's what... That's why I like knowledge games like Outer Wilds. I like learning about things and I like executing upon that knowledge, but once you know everything, I think the game should end. I have not played The Witness, I have not played... What was it? Obra Dinn, I have not played Chance of Sonar. Like, those are quintessential knowledge games to me. A quintessential knowledge game to me is a game that you can realistically only play once. Because after you beat it, like, you have the knowledge of, like, how to consistently beat it, and then it's not the same experience. The discovery is what makes, like, those games so fun or appealing to me, which is why I can't watch or see anything about them, because knowing anything about it, like, heavily diminishes, like, the appeal of that game to me. Which is also why I really want to get into Pathologic 3 before the year's over, and, like, because nobody is talking about that game. One, nobody's talking about that game, and, like, a lot of the, I want to say, appeal. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I've been, like, sneezing a lot lately. A lot of the appeal in that game, or at least in Pathologic 2, is, like, Pathologic 2 for me. You're not at 7, are you? Okay. I had to double check so he doesn't kill my team. A lot of the appeal in that is just, like, figuring things out, learning how things work. If I knew certain things that I knew by the end of my first playthrough of 2, that would be a completely different game. I like unique, one-time experiences. I heard very good things about Chance of Sonar, which is why I wanted to play it. That's why I think it's on the... I think that's on my Steam wishlist. That's also why I like Paranormal Sight, but I can only play that game once. Which is why I really want to play Mermaid's Curse, which also is another game that I want to stream. Which means I also need to figure out when I have to fit that in, on top of the other things that I'm doing for October and November, which means I'm probably gonna have to fit in Paranormal Sight on November. Sometime in November. And then I also still need to finish, I still need to finish my playthrough of Skyrim. It's like, I can't even pretend like I know, like, how far I am into it, but, like, I started it on stream and I want to finish that on stream. That's also another thing, like, that's also a very me thing. Where, like, if I start something, I don't like leaving it half finished. Oh my god. I don't like leaving it half finished. Especially if it's something that, like, I'm either if it's a promise or it's something that I'm, like, taking an interest in. I want to commit to it. And I think a lot of that also, well, no, I've always kind of had that, but I definitely kicked that more after Ruina. After LobCorp and Ruina. I think I'd rather take the 4-leaf clover. Yeah. Electric sheep. If an identity is substituted and so the identity heals 10 SP gained. That? And one either resource for each of their skills 1, 2, and 3. That actually would be, well, no, because the ones that are substituting in are dying, so it's not worth it. Swimming threads. Sinking. don't really need... At 7 absolute resonance, all allies final power gain +5. I could use that though. Skill 3 for enemies can gain poise, final power plus... Yeah, I'll take this. Hell, part of the reason I'm even doing this is partly out of curiosity. But also I'm just like way more confident in my ability of like actually understanding how this stuff works now. Which feeds into why like I want to do it from time to time. Probably not all the time, but like doing these runs has been fun. Even if it takes a while before anything becomes like an actual threat or scary. I need to figure out what I need to do with him. I think I just replace... I'll figure it out. I feel like I keep saying that more and more too, despite how lost I continuously feel. What's your torn memory at? Okay, not enough to be scary. Does make me wonder... That's a lot of damage. Well, no, I can't say anything. I have to wait until way later to see if, like, if this stupid poise idea, like, actually has more merit than I thought. More importantly, it's only gonna really start when I start killing my teammates so that Marcel can get stronger for 4 turns. I remember you. I should have thought about what was actually here or not. It's fine. A very interesting, or at least positive, knock-on effect, I'll say. Well, it is a positive effect. Well, depending. Well, I've also felt that... Well, I also did feel this when I was playing 14 more and playing as a tank for the harder raids. Like... There's a certain sense of pride. How do I put this? There's a certain sense of pride that I get when I play something that is... Part of me wants to say mechanically demanding. Another part of me wants to say... I want to say demanding. I want to say demanding. Another part of me wants to say testing. Like, to go back to that thing I said earlier about like the final test for me in a game needs to be something besides a knowledge check. Unless the game itself is a knowledge-based game. Which sounds like partly contradictory, but like... I'm playing a video game to play a video game. I'm not here to take a test. Reading comprehension is slightly different though. That's why I like Ruina and Limbus Company. Like, your reading comprehension legitimately is a test in this game. But the better you are at it, one, the stronger you are. And two, you have better means of reacting and answering to different situations that require you to be smart. It's why my favorite boss design in anything are ones that either take notes from Kingdom Hearts or Monster Hunter. Because I can know, hey, Nargacuga is turning to the side after doing a short little hop and is looking over to the side. I know that that means it's going to be a hip check. That is not going to change if I am too slow or in too poor a position to actually respond to the hip check. Actually, I want to see you. A person stands in a square. They look this way, waving an arm. The cavity in their head may be an eye or a bullet hole. If it is, it must have been the work of the revolver in their hand. The person points the gun at you. You don't fear the pointed gun, even if they pull the trigger. It doesn't matter how many times the hammer strikes. You know the bullet will hit that person's head. In the blink of an eye, the gun aimed at their own temple and soon fired. The person was gone, leaving an ashen coat on the floor. I have to think more about that guy when the next season comes. I can kill him. And like, it also applies for Kingdom Hearts, because I've been thinking about it again recently for different reasons, both for the recent trailer and for the very unfortunate passing of Kyrie's first VA. But like, the design of how those fights work, at least like in 2 onward, the ebb and flow of the combat of like, hey, the enemy is taking their turn, you can take your turn. The enemy is taking their turn, then you take your turn. But if you're aware enough of a opening, you're able to exploit it. You're able to exploit that opening to get more attacks in that you otherwise normally wouldn't. Hi Timmy, nothing wrong with lurking. Thank you. And the later Kingdom Hearts games like really picked it up. I'm thinking mainly of like Remind right now, where like if you didn't attack them during like that window if you didn't attack them during that window, the things they would do later would be worse. So like you are incentivized to find those openings before the attacks get harder, because it's like, hey, you cut out the problem of the fight by being proactive. I'm doing well. This is gonna be the one stream I do this week before a break, so I think having it be fairly chill is a benefit. What do I do here? I got concerned for a split second because I was wondering why I didn't have one of those things active. One of those things available. I don't need that. Activating syncing, target on hit. I want that. If the enemies are abnormality parts of rupture, apply one damage up. Like for rupture potency. That just starts the rupture count higher, and I think it kind of, well, no. I don't think I actually should have done that. That might have been stupid. Enemies will rupture have their offense level. Give me. Thank you. Inflicting sinking, but that's not going to really help me here. Could. It's fine. I'll wait. There's a. How do I put it? There is a sensation that I'm not very much. I guess the word to use is used to. Where, hi, buddy. Hang on, sorry. Gotta lock in for like 2 minutes before I kill this guy. Sorry, something specifically about this fight like always gets me. Specifically to music. I wonder why. I wonder why one's my like third favorite, second, third favorite kanto. Wonder when we'll get the explanation of you acting without responsing this kanto yet. Sorry, it's something specifically about Heathcliff and Nelly that like instinctively pull this out of me. That's a lot of damage. 3,400. I also don't think I've ever used this Storkalgia. I am this certain I can kill you. Don't target him, don't target him! $2,000. 400. $1,000. 450. 408. So close.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오면
Oh well.
학교 마치고 집에 돌아왔을 때 문방구에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리는 거야. 우리는 신이 나고 있지.
귀와 여겨 떨굴 수밖에.
He still has bullets. I'm fine. And stagger.
이 순간이 새로운 일이야. 낯도한 곳이 숨타기 뱀.
Okay. Easy. Sorry.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Something about that fight specifically just like completely steals all my attention away.
거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건. 그럼 오늘 림컨버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
But like, how did I describe it? I like completely lost track for like all of 2 seconds. I don't have anything that applies, well, anything that really applies that. So I should also just take this then, because I'd rather not get the Clash power up. I don't know, because there hasn't ever really been a lot. There hasn't really been a lot for me, in terms of what's the right way to put it? There hasn't necessarily really been a lot in terms of... Why do I keep getting this? In terms of things where like... Ugh, this is gonna make me feel bad. Where like I could necessarily get a lot of recognition for the effort of the things that I put effort into. And it's not like it's not like I'm owed it or anything.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나. 당신이
Like, I think I brought it up on Blue Sky, like, I think prior to this year, I don't think I've ever been like on a leaderboard. I've never been on a leaderboard, I've never been top 500 in anything. Like,
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 팔찌가 내킬 때만 잘했지.
that's not to say like I haven't ever done well in something.
마무리를. 오케이.
But I've never been really one to participate in competitions. I've never been somebody who really score chases because it's never really been something that's super interesting to me. I like competing against friends and things, but that's different. Like global leaderboards and like global I want to say like positions or like global spots. Like I don't know, especially ever since hitting top 500 and top 500 global player, a top 500 global player in Unbeatable. Like that really something about doing that sunk in for me of like this is something I could do. Like I could hit leaderboards. I could like be really good at these things. Because like even now making like a deal about like climbing to Celestial and Rivals. And it's not like it's the first time I did it. I did it back during season I did it back during season 1.5. But the
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
I guess the added benefit of
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는
the added benefit of me one-tricking a character and like having that compared against like so many high-end, highly skilled players, like it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like I'm doing something or like I'm achieving something by the lack of another person being there. It feels like I'm actually earning it. Like there are actively people playing, there are actively people like changing the score, improving their own stats, or just improving generally literally every single day. Which means that any type of spot that I have, like I have to kind of, I really have to fight for. Which means I need to not only be better once, but I need to continuously and continually be better. Not only better than the people that I'm going up against, but better than the past version of myself. Which actually reminded me of something I did earlier today when I was playing a couple ranked games, where like this is gonna be like a little bit of a tangent, but like we have literally nothing but time. But like I was playing Rivals. It was a ranked game, and like I had a co-healer that like I really liked. I really liked because like she absolutely got it. She had my ass, and like I could trust her. And then I did something absent-mindedly. I ended up like chasing down an enemy team with one of my support ults. Because I heard walk them down, I'm like, oh okay, so we push this. When that wasn't what that meant. And I felt how that resulted in us losing. Well, it resulted in us losing something that we really didn't have any real reason to. And then my co-healer said something. She said, hey, we probably shouldn't do that, especially more on defense. And it wasn't hurtful. It wasn't hurtful because it was the answer to something that I had been feeling before that match had even started. It was something I've been feeling like literally since I've been climbing, like the entire season so far, where like the consistent flaw that I'm seeing in like my playstyle. Not only in ranked games, but like in casual games when I was playing other characters that like I was good at. But I would be overzealous. I would overextend. I would like kind of not necessarily ego chase, but I would apply more pressure and more aggression than was necessary. And that often resulted in like a lot of my mistakes. A good example, a really good example actually, because it's like the thing that I'm like gauging myself by. The stat site that I'm using, like to keep track of like who's like what rank Jubilee or whatever. My stats are comparable to Aramori's like one-trick account, but despite having more kills and more assists than her, I also have more debts. And what that should have clued me in on sooner is that, hey, you're more aggressive, but you're too aggressive. You're dying too much. You're dying too much, especially as a support. So even despite the fact that I am climbing, despite the fact that I am winning consistently, I still have a 67 percent win rate. I'm still making mistakes. I'm still making a mistake, even though, like, I'm trying to be conscious of it. And that's not really something I would have been able to kind of, I guess, deduce on my own. Like, I think, no, because I knew the answer. I knew what the problem was. The issue is that I kept doing it, because the only one who was really holding me to that was myself. But the moment that I was, like, faced with that, faced with how the mistake I was making, the mistake that I was aware of, and seeing how that was immediately impacting somebody who I'd only met in that match, who, like, honestly and relatively speaking, we've maybe, like, we're vaguely around each other for, like, let's say, I think that match went on for like 10-15 minutes, and like that first round was like, I think 10. I think that first round was like 10 minutes. But it was just the fact that she said that, and I just went like, oh. Like, something about that then, and like the feeling that I got, that sense of guilt, for lack of a better term. Well, not lack for a better term, like it is the correct term. Like that sense of guilt made me go, oh, I can't be doing this. And I only got that because I was in a competitive setting with other people. Like other people who like were directly being impacted by my choices and my actions. And so like, even though I was like very slightly kind of like, I don't want to say hurt, my pride was definitely a little bit hit. But it was beneficial. It was beneficial because my pride was hurt, and that really helped me. Do I have a bunch of things I don't need? I think I can wait a little bit. I think I can wait until a couple floors later. And that's something that, like, I never really, I guess, I want to say I never really got that, I want to say urgency? Urgency is not the right word, but it's like the closest that I can kind of think of right now. That sense of urgency, I hate using that because it's not the right word I want to use. But like that sense of just consequence, I guess. That sense of consequence of I can't be doing this because it is impacting other people around me. That helped me shape up a lot more than my previous attempts of being like, hey, I'm overextending. And like, that's not something I'm gonna get if like the only thing I'm playing is like kind of against myself. You motherfucker. Ugh.
그. 하지만
You know what?
그래봤자
Fine. Fine.
거.
Fine. Ooh, that's bad. No, that has attack weight. Oh, I hate her.
시연합니다.
It's been a while since I've had to fight her.
귀와 요격.
And a lot of the anger is still there.
호. 이 순간이 다 행위가 되어내. 그렇군. 무상이다. 낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록 배어낼 뿐. 자세히 틀림은 없군.
Funny talking about like personal responsibility and how
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
the choice of my actions end up affecting or impacting others. And then of course I immediately run to her. Someone utterly incapable of doing that.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 무타 법을 이제야 좀 이해해. 퍼즐은 풀어봤나? 순차하면 어렵지 않은 간단한
None of these I
문제.
would lose against.
시대를 죽어라 굴리다 보면 답이 나올 테지.
5, 5, 10, this would be 11.
뺀다면
Easy.
서를
귀와 요격.
What was I saying before I got like raged? I got rage baited. I got rage baited by her showing up.
살을 베어내.
이 순간이
I think
닿도록
as time has gone on, I have learned I am
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이
someone
닿도록
far
배어내.
more motivated
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
by the people around me
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
than even necessarily myself. Not in the sense of like I am lazy until like there are other people around me.
수에선
It is
벗어나는
more so that I do have like a very insane drive. I have an insane drive. I have an insane sense of
시그니처를
like,
보여주겠다는데 마다할 이유는 없지.
determination, for lack of a better term.
잘 봐라.
And
시태.
the main way that comes out, one, the main way it comes out, and two, the best, I want to say, spark for it, is other highly motivated and driven people.
그려낸데
I need positive influences around me to pull out the best parts of myself.
귀와 요격.
Not because I'm incapable otherwise, but because I want to. Nice. She got up to 69 specifically.
올.
Um,
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
uh,
근처에 융수염이라는
when I
군
see other
거를
people who are
방불이나
around me who are also either working hard, who are putting in that effort,
그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을
offense.
곁들인
Ooh, I got
융수염
this
과자로
cheap.
결정하지.
My nose is like so itchy. Whenever I motivate, like I am at my most motivated when there are other people around me who put in a great deal of effort, as well. Nope. Like I need those people around me. I need those positive influences because it pulls out the better parts of me as well. Those positive influences, like, what's the way of putting this? Those positive influences, like, impact me so much that it is nearly... I don't want to say it's astonishing when... I don't want to say it's astonishing, like,
착수.
to do it without, but it's... I guess I guess, like, a perfect example would be, like,
남, 둘, 안.
that thing I said, like, a couple of streams ago when I was playing Marvel Rivals, of, like, I like playing with people who are, like, good at the game. And that's not because I necessarily... That's not me saying it in, like, oh, I can't play with anybody who's a lower rank than me. I like playing with people who are good at the game and who are generally better than me, or like have some skill set that I don't have, because that motivates me. That helps me learn more. And being around those people who also have that drive to put in that effort to get better at something, that is a positive reinforcement for me. Probably because I haven't really been around a lot of people who are like that. I haven't really had the opportunity to be around a lot of people who put effort into the things that they want to do and who want to get better at the thing that they want to get better at, or the thing that they spend a lot of time with. And I think for kind of lack of a better term, I really hate that trait in people. I hate complacency. I know it's not for everyone, but like, I'd rather be around people who do want to keep pushing themselves. Part of that is why, like, I vibe very well with some of the people I've been spending more time with, because, like, they put a lot of effort into the things that they do. And they're looking to get better. They're looking to apply themselves. Because my life has been kind of ruined by too many people who don't want to try. And it pisses me off. And I feel like I was that way before. I feel like I was that way before for a long time. But like, especially in the last few years, it's definitely felt hypercharged. I know the things that I like, and I know how much effort being good at those things that I like requires. Which is the motivation for me to get better at those things. Which is also promoting and kind of prompting me to do things I usually didn't do before. Or consider things I haven't done before. Which makes me feel like I'm really growing as a person. Which is also a sensation that I really enjoy. But it's also a sensation that a lot of other people don't enjoy. And I think it's just partly... I think it's just an incompatibility. It doesn't mean that those people are bad people. It just means that I don't think I really gel with those people. I think... What's another way of putting it? Because it came up during Wander Stop. And it's like, gimme. Um, it came up during Wanderstop because it's like I don't have an issue with people who don't want to apply themselves or put in that much effort.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도
But
어렵지
that doesn't
않답니다.
necessarily mean that I want to be around those people
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
for my own personal benefit. Because I don't want to be complacent.
둘, 반.
I like putting in the effort and I like seeing how far I can go when I do put in that effort.
지킬 때만 잘해줘. 나쇼 방도 치.
I think I just have a little bit of a hard I think I just have a little bit of a hard time kind of knowing
그렇지 않은 것.
when I'm going a little bit overboard. Hey, look at that. Wraps back around perfectly to that thing I was talking about earlier about my biggest flaw when it comes to me playing Rivals, where I'm like overzealous,
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤄.
overly aggressive,
요즘 기술이
where I need to learn to slow down sometimes. My nose.
어릴
Okay.
땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못.
That's to start it, so let me take a break so I can also sneeze. I can't stop thinking about that stupid short I made about the Baby No Money Doctor Strange skin. I still hate that thing. And I hate that I keep seeing it more and more the more I play ranked because he keeps showing up the portal.
그려낸 대로. 귀와 요격. 함수. 정수가 이어졌다면
That ish has been a lot more useful than I kind of thought she would be.
귀와 요격. 떨굴 수밖에. 이제 실수에선 벗어났나?
Because she's kind of just like a lesser version of Hanafuda, but not bad, because the synergy works well with Ley lineage.
달을 베어내고
부탁하죠.
오케이 보인다.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
후,
달을 베어내고
제 행이군. 그렇다면
오랫동안 검의 길에
Oh, come on, the unfocused volley still hit like the empty space. Whatever.
그렇지 않은 것. 지옥 세계 피아노와 그려낸 대로. 귀와 요격.
How do I get 3 more? How do I get 3 more on that? So I can get 6, 7.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를
I will also say, I don't know what's been wrong with me.
귀와 요격.
As time has gone on, a 6, 7 has only gotten like more and more funny to me. And I don't understand.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 타들어 베어낼
I think it's purely due to just how much it keeps showing up.
깎는다.
아름다운 것. 무분조토.
Like the cosmic persistence, I'm trying so hard at this piece right now. The cosmic persistence of like
귀와 요격.
just 2 numbers being next to each other
귀와 요격.
is just being ridiculously funny to me.
떨굴 수밖에.
Come on.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정수가 이어졌다면 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 피어나. 구원올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
It's also going surprisingly well. I didn't expect this to go as smoothly as it is, to the point where like I might be better off honestly switching out Yi Song right now.
수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
To a Blade Identity. That's useful. If an ally has been defeated, turn allies can. That's useful for when the problem begins. Someone's Azure Blade. Can't even say who. The fucker doesn't exist anymore. All allies with shield gain 1 crit. On crit with any ally. Said ally gains a shield equal. Oh. Pieces of relationship. If like defense level down. I think I want that. Do you not have... Somehow not finished yet. I want this. Hey, perfect. Plus 8 difference. That's on 5. 1, 2, 3. I think this works. That only works if everybody is bleed, I believe. I think I'm better off still waiting, because this is floor 8. So I still have like 2 more floors before I have to worry about upgrading everything.
이 숲의 괴수로군.
I can worry about the lunar memory in a sec. Ah!
그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게
You
덤빈다라.
bastard.
데카리스식
where are you?
예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
Can I wait on that? I can wait on that. Don't attack that. Attack the feet first. Wait, you're still... Alright.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
I kind of just, like, I'm waiting very patiently for more IDs with guns. I know, yeah, bullets is supposed to be super expensive in the city, but it's not my fault that the coolest IDs in the game constantly have guns.
무, 타, 법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
I'm really gonna need to start switching around Mersault skills fairly soon.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
오케이, 보인다.
자세에 틀림은 없고. 그렇지 않은 것.
아이
이
참,
순간이
그렇게 하는 거 아니라니까.
베어내리라.
I also need to upgrade the pieces of relationship fairly soon.
타겟 베어낼 뻔. 이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
I think as long as... No, this is fine. I think as long as... As long as you typically have Soldado Sinclair, like, you can generally, presumably, be fine.
무대대 귀와 요격. 조각조각 형체도 남지 않는
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
기억처럼
Ooh, that's mainly just getting you, like, ammo and stuff.
아름다운 것.
But, like, there's nothing really...
그렇지 않은 것.
There's nothing really kind of consistent among the units with bullets at this point. Which sucks, because I kind of want one with consistent theming.
도움이 될 때가 있지.
타겟 포착. 1시.
Come on, it's at 66!
거슬리는 놈을 깔끔히 잘라내고 그게 바로 만들고 수밖에 지혜다.
지금 완전
Ishmael is, like, throwing out so much damage. Hey, buddy, don't worry, you can sit in a corner, like, for 3 more minutes. Don't worry, you'll get your time in a couple turns. Also, this still incredibly funny. Just like, who is he? We don't know anymore. We don't know. Sorry.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리해라. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 그 전위적인 헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지?
It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
She's almost staggered. Perfect.
방을 참아.
Now, as long as he doesn't explode from the bleed stack, it'll be okay.
숨을 거두리라.
Oh, and she got staggered, so we're good.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다 베어낼 뿐.
부탁하자.
오케이, 보인다.
How did you not? Whatever.
어중간한 연민이 이런 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야.
Hey, buddy, you mind we're doing something over here?
머리를 베었어야지.
Go sit in your corner. You're not important right now. Who are you targeting? Honglu. Fine, you get that. I feel like I could kill on this. Or maybe not. I don't think I can, actually. Actually, no, I should be able to.
타겟 포착. 한
귀와
시간.
요격. 함수. 정리노하. 귀와 요격.
Actually, Ishmael's just gonna do the work for me. Never mind, she will kill.
떨굴 수밖에.
That's my goat for a reason.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어 부탁하죠.
Take the shot.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Oh, sorry. You're gonna delete it again?
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의
622.
다시 1000번 끝. 산젠다이 세카이. 일찍 끝나겠군.
타겟 포착.
Dad.
이런 거 귀와 요격 하나 떨굴 수밖에.
하였으니
끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한.
There's small things like that that make me, like, incredibly happy with the way that Limbus keeps things very consistent.
내가 겪어야 했을 기다림도.
It never feels like, especially with this game, it never feels like
컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
do I want this? I want this over the other two negative effects. Well, Limbus, it never feels like an important thing is kind of like only important in the story. Like, it feels like it has long-lasting... It feels like it always has consistent long-lasting effects. I feel like my nose is going... I feel like we just sneeze again. Oh god. Oh my god. I don't even have allergies.
저들은
I don't know why I'm
전율이다.
sneezing like this. And I just cleaned the other day too.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
KKB, I love you, but you do not fit for this right now. I'm sorry.
색으로 갈아 끼워야지.
아름다운 것.
내 의안처럼
그렇지 않은 것. 무파법을 이제야
어.
좀 이해했군.
육청.
My throat feels like it's dying.
엄마는
Cool.
말이라면 뭐든 잘
귀와 요격.
You know what?
제일 중요한 게 검이었고
Maybe
사실 틀림은 없고 낫도 방도치.
maybe taking the rest of the week off would be a good idea.
호.
I say as if like I haven't already forced myself into that decision.
산다.
Also something about just the sound of Felba Yisung. Something about the way that Felba Yisung's like just gun sounds. It sounds like the meanest thing in the entire world and I love it.
차단. 귀와 요격. 정말 떨굴 수밖에.
우와 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑
낫도
고모들 같았어.
방도치.
Like the way he cocks it and the way that it fires off, it sounds like it's going to steal a body part from you.
이연. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Oh wait, did I not do the full stop by a bullet pack? I didn't. I forgot.
아름다운 것.
That has a bunch of poise stuff in there. I should have went there.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
어릴
He's
땐
at 6.
몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
It's fine.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못
It's
섞게
fine.
했는지. 그
It's fine.
외국인들을
It's fine.
차단.
손가락 안에서도
As long as he does not shoot my
실력자들이었을
goddamn team,
거야.
it's fine.
너희가 보여준
귀와 요격.
혹은 더 대단한 기술이
떨굴
내가 엄마에게
수밖에.
가르쳐줬어.
Ishmael's carrying this more than goddamn Mersalt is. This was not meant to be. This was not the plan.
귀와 요격. 떨굴 수밖에.
육점.
Mersalt got smacked once, so think about it again.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을
Ugh.
쌓아줘. 언젠가
Maybe the break is actually going to be like beneficial in some small
나를
capacity.
데려갈 수 있게.
I see a duck. It is a time duck.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
I'd rather.
당신이
Ugh.
이 숲의 괴수로.
Oh, it's Pinky, that's 5. Pinky Apprentice, who is very separate from Ryoshu.
원치 않게 받은 선물.
Maybe actually, well, we will find out why Mersalt's been so
같은 색으로 갈아 끼워진.
distant from family units. And I can think maybe, ooh,
육점.
there may be a valid and good reason as to why he might not like being a part of familial units.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다루지.
But I only need to worry about that in like, what, 3 weeks at this point? I'm also gonna have to worry about doing railway. Maybe that's something I'll also do this week.
마무리를.
Well, I actually want to stream that though. And now I'm just going back to the same problem.
무대 같았어.
귀와 요격. 참수. 청수가 이어졌다면.
It is I am cripplingly incapable of relaxing.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
What if?
그 외부 강사들
그려낸
손가락
게
안에서도 외로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준
I
혹은
only
더
really need to
대단한
start
기술이
worrying when I get to
내가
like floor, what was it,
엄마에게
11? And then I can see how bad it gets.
정리로와.
I can see if this is all like a complete waste of time. That is kind of like the one thing I don't like about this. Is like
왕을 참아.
going for 415 runs feels like there's so much preamble.
숨을 거두리라.
이제 싱수에선 벗어나요? 낮도 밤도 징.
And all that just to get like a little bit brazen, step on one note and go, I could fight this, and then you start hearing middle music.
모분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야
How
조용해지는
many of you fuckers are there?
거지 같은 새끼들은.
Two. That one's fine. Hi, Hunter. As I tried desperately not to sneeze. And congratulations on the first. Actually, that wouldn't do much because there's no real fire and bleed.
귀와 요격.
It is partial luck and it is also partially just being observant.
귀와 요격. 떨굴 수밖에.
Some people simply assume like, oh, I came in late, which means that there's no point me checking or looking at it because I'll feel stupid.
아름다운 것.
But then the joke's on them.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 징. 숨 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
It's not at 7, so I should be fine. Yep.
구멍투성이가 되어.
부탁하자.
How are you not dead? Whatever.
어릴 때
Well, there it
몰랐어.
is.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 방석을
시연합니다.
손가락 안에서도 내로라는
65. Come on. It's just like 2 off.
떨굴 수밖에.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
I'm trying to remember. I think she's also a bleed unit. So maybe I should actually start picking up bleed stuff.
입순. 베어 떨구는 것. 목도하시게.
Playing Halo for the first time. Have
엄마와 함께
fun.
이곳저곳을 다니며
Like,
많은 기억을
Oh my god,
쌓아줘.
my nose.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를
Like,
데려갈 수 있게.
well, I have a bias because ooh, the bell tolls. Help the bell find its balance. Because I used to play it on console. Otis, you have to not fuck this up. Thank God.
허. 이래서 몸이 좋으면 머리 굴릴 필요가 없다는 거다.
Ugh. Sorry, my nose is like killing me. Well, actually, because that actually makes me think. Halo is actually where I ended up learning like a lot of my aim stuff. Non-disclosure agreement. That's where I learned a lot about like leading your shots, about tracking, which is funny because like in theory, single coins gain class 5+1. Because in theory, a lot of that stuff like shouldn't, well, how I learned it shouldn't really have applied or worked. In the context of like carrying over mentalities and stuff from a I don't want to say like a console shooter. My initial frame of reference is just like a lot. What's the way I put it? Because it's not like you can't it's not like you can't carry over certain things. But I definitely remember it being a very, I want to say, distinct experience, I guess, on my part, of learning a shooter on console. And then as time went on, I eventually applied that knowledge to the stuff that I ended up playing on console. This has to be for like Blade Lineage. If enemy has 1.5 slash count one non-Blade Lineage as corporate identity with the earliest deployment or as Blade Lineage. Activates when there are 3 more Blade Lineage identities on a field. Applies for play to homeland. Okay. Hang on, we're cooking with this then. Hellas Portrait. I'll take that just cause. Now I'm gonna start upping some of these. Because some of these are gonna start being a little bit more important than others. That's for bleed, that's for slash. Not that. Turn start, faster ramp up. 2 times poise effect. Alright. That means next super shop I really have to buy... I really have to get the other
마침내
thing so that I can get my lunar memory. Hi! Can I burst you down so you don't become a problem? Or is that gonna be a no? Because I'd rather just get this over with sooner than later. What do I do here? What do I do here? All of them are fine. Like, I don't need to worry about that. So... Oh, you're too slow anyway. Actually, if you're too slow... A plus 15 poise gain final power and stud game plan. No, I'm better off waiting. Actually, would I be better off giving... Yeah, give me this. Alright.
타겟 포착.
Let's see how quickly I can do 28,008 damage.
자세에 틀림은 없구나.
Probably not very quickly. Oh, she's already at negative 45. Damn. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
몸으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
As unpleasant as that sound like purposely is, I genuinely kind of enjoy it.
그 삶의 마침표를
마무리를. 오케이. 보인다.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 소리와 호흡을
Right.
멈추고
That would count for Rusty Coin. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다룬 순간이 다 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
So that in Ren's space would count. Oh, this is gonna be... Alright. This might be a lot more damage than I thought it would be.
내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
And there's no real point in me
너희는
messing with Swordplay of the Homeland.
무사히 돌아올까?
Wait, who has the other...
엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
I can't see. It's fine. I was gonna ask like who else had the Swordplay of the Homeland, because somebody was supposed to get it, but whatever. You would gain Swordplay. You are at... You need one more. See through defenses.
발검, 차단, 귀와 요격, 함수, 정리와.
Oh, Signalis is free this month? Well, that's also very good to know, considering that October's just around the corner. Which unfortunately reminds me that I have a game that I have to play for October this time.
숨을 거두리라.
But granted, I did start it, like... I started years ago, but I guess, like, doing it again probably would be better fitting.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어
Especially now that I go, like, way longer, my times are, like, a lot better.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않아.
Faust, I swear to God.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
Nice.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하게 베어낼 뿐.
Don't do it. Please be enough? No, that's not gonna be enough.
지루하군.
Next one, she's gonna switch. I do not think that's gonna matter. If I literally just kind of burn her down, that's fine.
박수갈치는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
I'm really betting that this is gonna work.
들고 수밖에.
지금처럼
Oh, it did.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서
Blade Lineage at least has a team that works around her, and she has some poise generation for her conditionals with Blade Lineage. She, I think, is just overall not awful. It's awkward. I think the issue with I don't like either of these. I think the issue with she is that it's awkward to get to what it wants, whereas Salsu can't really fuel herself for the thing that she wants. She needs a lot more assistance, and right now, like, she's dependent on the team leader, pretty much like everybody else is at this point. But you do need to put in probably a little bit, I don't know. It's awkward. How do I say it? For Salsu, it's awkward to get to the thing that you want because she can't feel that on her own. She is just an awkward type of cat. Do I want sinking? I don't want sinking. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to be here. But I do want to just kill Gubo. What's sinking count? I think it's worth it because I'll be able to build up sinking regardless. Remember, kids, always gamble. Up this way. Give me. Gloom Gluttony. I was gonna be so mad. I was gonna be so mad, Honglu, I swear to God. At this point, I don't even know why Mir Salt's the team lead at this point, if it's just gonna be entirely Ishmael doing all the work, but whatever. Whatever. You know what? That is very fitting for Bamboo Hacken.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Easy. I hate how, like, much I feel like I want to sneeze. But there's nothing. I don't have allergies. I cleaned my room just the other day. It's just, like, something in my nose. It's just, like, aggravating my senses. Oh, that's dangerously high. I need to make sure I keep lowering their defense level.
그 전위적인 헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지? 재밌군.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill.
손가락 안에서도 내려오는 실력자들이었을 거야.
떨굴 수밖에.
너희가 보여준
아름다운 것.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을.
We're gonna see if we actually get a chance to kill him in the next Kanto, even though I highly doubt it. Next Kanto has way too much that is scary, aside from like Mersalt's own stuff going on. Like, I do not like that we're just sitting inside N-Corp. Like, the last thing I really want to be doing, especially if we're here like goddamn H-Corp again, I really don't want to be sitting in N-Corp for any longer than we have to. Because it seems like just something awful is going to happen.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건.
I can cut through these two.
살펴볼까요? 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Ugh. It's funny that I'm even saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna quote unquote take an actual.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
I'm gonna take a break like this. I'll take a break this week, even though I'm probably still just gonna be.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
You know, I'm still probably just gonna be grinding rivals for a little bit,
지금 완전히 상승되는 상황.
and that's already making me lose my goddamn hair.
마침표를 마무리를. 오케이. 다음 목표로.
아름다운 것. 이제 수에선 벗어났나?
10 to 12 be in court, or at least 10 to 11.
잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 범이었고.
10. We know right now it's Marcel's turn. After that, it's going to be. After that's Otis's time, which is going to be very interesting because it means that we're going to get seating for her now, which makes me very curious. I also think N-Corp is going to be holding on to their plan for a while.
마무리를. 다음 목표로.
It makes me uneasy being in N-Corp, but I don't think they're going to pull anything until at least
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을
during
다니며
Faust's time.
많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가.
Because right now there's a lot of things kind of building up, and I'm still going to be surprised if nothing happens by the time like we're in the middle of Faust Kanto. Because that seems like the perfect time for a massive powder kick to go off finally. It feels weird to even think about the fact that we're like very tangibly getting close to like the end of Inferno.
지금 완전히 상승되는
It still feels so far away, probably because this season has taken 9 months,
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
which I'm not going to complain about because it's been my favorite one so far. But the closer we get, it feels also like it's the furthest away. I think that's also just what anticipation does. There's plenty and plenty of possibilities to be excited about, and as many exciting possibilities that there are, nice! There's equally as many reasons to be afraid. But I look forward to the future and seeing what that what the end of Inferno brings. That also means that we're gonna have to run into something with Rodian fairly soon. She hasn't really gotten anything since a few depressive episodes and our time back in T-Corp.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Which is also one of the last times that we got seating for a lot of the stuff that Mare was doing, or what Mare is going through. I'm still trying to make heads or tails of him putting his head in the into that machine.
더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
and then them saying they
이런.
can't take anything from
그럼
him.
오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는
Like he's essentially stuck in a
수박을
moratorium
곁들인 용프란
himself.
과자로 결정하지.
Not like overt or outright, but the implication is that there is something fucky going on with him. 3 and 4 clash pierce skills. 3 and 4 aren't going to use pierce skills though. I want to have Rodian prepped. Because she's going to have to be more important as time kind of goes on. Do I have anything that is worth... Okay, no. I have to fuse the... I have to fuse these other things like here and now. What is one that I can throw away? I can't throw those away. I can throw away the fire ones. Because I'm not using those, like, at all. How? Fine, I'll keep it though, because it's not terrible. First wave, randomly inflict sinking. I don't think that's useful. Burn does nothing for what I'm trying to go for right now. And hitting a skill that inflicts tremor. I don't really have anybody doing tremor right now. Do I have... I do. Okay, punctured memory. Crushed memory. Lunar memory. Can I switch you out? Because I'd rather keep the poise one for right now. Then... I get you back. And then I'm kind of good for right now, which means I focus on increasing these. Right now I need to focus on the ones that are going to be actually super useful. One, two, and 3. Pierce skills. Enemies with bleed uniquely lose 3 speed next turn. Enemy with the skill that inflicts bleed, potency or unique bleed, or with the Wrath Affinity skill, inflict 5 bleed and 1 bleed count. Higher bleed. Final power. Because right now it's more important to do this now. Like 2 power down for less than 50 HP. Heal. If enemy has bleed, all allies gain 2 speed difference. Right now I just kind of want to spread out as much benefits as I can right now. 2 sinking. Whoops. Actually, is there anything I can get out of this right now? Painkillers. Rested muzzle. No. I think I'd rather get that. No, because I don't have a full team of bleed. At least not yet. I kinda either want prejudice. This is mainly more of just like a safety net for right now. All that I can worry about later. I just realized I actually should have probably healed everybody up, but it's fine. 4 and 5 for speed. 1, 2, and 3 for more bleed on crit. 6 is not getting anything. So I think what I'm actually going to do, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, replace you with you, then bring you in, then you two, then you, then you. So that way somebody is at least actually gaining from that benefit, which would be Valentina.
이루어질 수 없는 희망도 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두 나의 바람났듯이
I don't
저기
bet.
받는 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
자신 있으면
이 순간
받아봐.
There's certain fights that I'm never gonna kind of get over. Donbeck might be one of them.
낫도 방도치 숨을 타도 배운다. 낫도
엄마는
방도치
무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
숨을 타도
그중
배운다.
제일 뛰어난 게 검역.
제 행위 그렇게
사냥 끝. 모두를 해체해줄게.
마침표를 마무리.
She can hit a goddamn thing.
무파법을 이제야 좀 이해했고 귀와 요격 함수 정리와 자세에 틀림은 없군.
Yep, and that's a hard cut. Because after this is gonna be the phase transition.
그렇지 않은 것
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
퍼즐은 풀어봤나? 순차하면 어렵지
The
않은
first real
간단한 문제다.
test. Oh my god.
시대를 죽어라 굴리다 보면 답이 나올 테지.
Rhodey is almost like
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
귀와 요격 떨굴스럽게. 귀와 요격. 이제 싱.
Oh, well, there goes that one. I need to do this so that Rodian doesn't
모든 결과는
fucking corrode.
파우스트가 알아요.
소리와
눈을
호흡을
감으면
멈추고
갖추고 있는 예술이다.
마침표를 마무리를.
Not have to kill just yet.
복잡하게 얽힌 문제는
But this will.
곁을 찾아야 줄어들 테니
71. What are you?
떨굴 수밖에.
차라리
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가
Alright, finally an
가장
extreme.
멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Activates weapon when in clash using a skill that inflicts bleed. Ooh, alright, I'll take that. I want Rain Cloud. All these will gain clash power at least by 1. When activating the sinking effect, including unique sinking on target with an on effect. I'd rather pick up the one that's gonna give less offense level. Damage up. And there's no reason not to just pick all these. Hi, Val. Little helper, you're not special. I love them. Okay, I can go back to having my music on. Don Beck special. You did see me earlier today. I might have seen you in the YouTube chat for that. Tremor gift. I think I want the tremor gift. Because I want stuff that's gonna at least trigger tremors so that I can get my so I can get some of the debuffs.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Okay, now I have to be way more careful about how I use some of these. Okay, that should be fine. Red Hoarder? Sinking potency on enemy with the skill fact that LA gains offense a lot. I am very excited for season 8. It's been a long wait, to say the least, but no, I've been very excited. I've been waiting both with trepidation, but then also with a lot of excitement. Why can I not find... I'm always, how do I put it? It's not cautiously optimistic. I want this. I am waiting with bated breath, and I am concerned about the future, but I'm concerned about the future because I'm excited about what will happen. I forgot you also had a pride skull. I'll see how bad it is. Would this song be the last ID release for the new season, but holding on the 7th season ticket for a minute? Maybe? I don't know. I thought that we weren't gonna get another ID. I thought that we just flat out weren't gonna get another ID until the next season, but I guess we're probably gonna get at least a few standard fare. Also, hang on, because this is too important.
저자 보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸군.
Okay, this is the real test to see actually if anything works. All powers can clash power up. She's struggling, but she's also not really boosted up by anything. I wonder. Actually, this is a clashable counter. I'm wondering. No. Sorry, I was being stupid for like a split second. Oh, there's not a poison in this group. Don't worry about it.
이 순간이 다
Don't worry about that.
그중에 제일 뛰어난 게
Small potatoes.
낯도 반듯이 숨을 타듯 태우는 무다 낯도 반듯이
I'm surprised that this is working a little bit for right now.
자세에 틀림은 없군. 아름다운
Also, wow, that bleed's actually gonna start hurting a lot.
제
소리와
행
호흡을 멈추고
그렇군. 무상
I'm almost at the first stagger too. the little smirk and pose with the knife. Pick the shot. Ow. He's almost at the first stagger. Oh, you didn't? Alright, fine, whatever.
엄마가
Okay,
검들고
ads
나올 때마다
started, so let me BRB really quickly so I can stand up so my nose doesn't feel like it's gonna
엄마가
fall off.
보지 않는 거였어.
너는
무사히 그럴까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Okay. Already, so far, this is going a lot smoother than a couple of the other runs that I've done. Because depending on the run, sometimes this one requires a little bit more thought than others. But I think he's close to a stagger. Yeah, 1,000 away from a stagger. Not my first MD15. I was doing it a couple times off stream. I also did. I did a couple. Hang on. I need to think real quick. I did a couple off stream because I've been kind of like working my way through them from time to time. The first time I cleared. Actually, the first time I cleared 15 was Adversity 60. And that was a ring team. And
다음 고원올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
sorry.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Sorry. Sorry.
그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
I saw the first number come out and I'm like, wait. Wait. That's not supposed to happen. It was too high. All of these are plus coin. Fuck off. I've done a couple of MD15 attempts before. But those were mostly off stream. And I would get further consistently, but I would keep messing up in certain spots. But now I actually kind of like learned how to do it. Not consistently. I've still only cleared it once, but like this is still gonna be me like going for 60 again. But with the very stupid idea of going for Poise. I've only done the 1580 60 once. So with Solo Ryoshi, other MD15, it's either with little to no adversity, picked my middle run with picking Rain as a secret boss. I'm right now, like the main thing that was catching me is picking the wrong fights. This one I know I can do. Is picking the wrong fights, and like sometimes I would run into a secret boss and then I'd be concerned. Chains. But right now this one's been very fortunate with me getting a lot of the ID level up stuff. Which right now has been like saving my ass. Crush Pound Pass. I'm not fighting you. I will not fight you. But give me your tremor thing.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
I'm also trying to be very careful and very smart about how I'm spending more of these abilities. I need High Downpour. Turn start. Trigger tremor persona enemies. Yeah, I like you. Give me you. I'd rather be 50-50 on that, because I don't want to switch that around as much as I kind of would think. Unique bleed. Bleed, sinking, turn start, first start of wave. Because this works with downpour. I'm also getting a little bit smarter when it comes to work with this. Indeed, it is Casey Lee Williams. 3 plus turn 10 times turn on enemies on melee parts, then trigger tremor burst. It's 5 plus 2 trigger, 2 tremor burst. This is just like a complete, like, this playlist is just like, hey, just like, what's a bunch of different songs that I kind of like, and just throw them together. I could use you. After using a plus coin skill, fully heal the allies SP at the start of next turn. I could really use that right now. But that's expensive. I think it's worth it. Okay, now I'm dead broke again. With the way that things are currently going, I kind of want... Doesn't go past the adversity cap. It doesn't, but it will help me if things go slightly bad. And like, I'm not testing any of this shit anymore. I've fucked around too many times and found out. That was a break. Kill. 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 Kill.
그딴 컨디션으로 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
You're neutral. I don't like that. Now you're struggling. Yeah, that means you're... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Worst comes to worst. She gets used as fodder. That's the important thing. Which also means I can do this. Like, I'm so used now to, like, being so behind in terms of levels, like, the offense level stuff would absolutely kill me. There's a stagger. It might be worth... Sinclair. I'm choosing not to see it. I forgot. I forgot what the sound effect was like when you overlap. When you overlap the staggers. Ish, wait. Oh, it's not even gonna get to Mersault. It does not. It just triggers Tremor Burst, which is useful for the... which is useful for the plethora of things that trigger off of my tremor now. Now I can have this playing, so I don't need to worry about the copy strike on the video itself.
그려낸 대로.
One off. It was one off.
모조리 해체해줄게.
숨을 거두리라.
이 순간이 다 들어.
I'm so upset. I hate whenever I don't hit heads. Please.
낮도 밤도 치. 숨이 다 들어 베어낼 뻔. 낮도
That's the
밤도
one hit you're getting, so you better enjoy it.
숨이 다 들어 베어낼 뻔.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
오케이, 보인다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
I swear to God. So many of you are above 80. You don't need it.
기도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
85% chance on each.
내가 이딴 곳에서 첫 돼지
Oh, she?
검을 들고 나갈 때마다
She went through her
내가
first
정말
threshold because of that.
두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
Ryoshu got hit once. It put Rodian in the stagger, and she's like, no. Try that shit again.
엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까? 발검, 차단, 함수, 정리화, 귀와 요격,
That's a break.
전형 함수, 당근, 정리화. 조각조각 형체도 나오지 않았네. 난도질당한
You have way too much health.
되어내리라. 몰아친 것은 처절한 원망뿐.
That's another hit on Rodian.
모조리 해체해줄게.
일순 베어 떨고
Sinclair, I swear to God.
목도하시게. 한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Listen, he's a growing boy. He's trying. He's trying his best.
마침표를 마무리.
Take the shot.
옆으로 비켜.
일찍 끝나게
얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
이런 걸 보면
Half the team is mad as hell.
끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한 최선의 방법이었을지도 모르겠어.
15k. That's not too bad.
거미집에서의 생활도 내가 겪어야 했을 기다림도 모두 짧게 끊어내고 싶었을 테니.
Actually, oh, this is way more damage. Come on, Mare. You can do it.
귀와 요격,
Unless it's just...
정리화.
No, it's fine.
이 순간이 다 들어 되어내리라.
64. She's almost at 67.
숨이 다 들어 베어낼 뻔. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다 들어 베어낼 뻔.
Perfect. 34. Hey, buddy.
빛이 발달한다. 그 문까지
너희에게
발진나를
꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어. 가장 새빨간 지옥색의 피아노와.
How much health is that? It's easier to break the arms. Win the clash. I dare you. I'll even give it to you. I'll let you win. Who are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting Rodian. That would be based off a bleed. You have... I think that's fine.
타겟 포착 1시간에
귀와 요격 함수 정리와.
I actually kind of really started liking doing these extreme mirror dungeon runs. Mostly because, like, the later fights, getting hit once basically causes 1 to 2 of your sinners just to absolutely explode. So it means you have to really start thinking about this. Right. I have to remember Rusty Coin. Because sometimes I just genuinely forget.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Yeah, Matthias.
달빛이
Hey, buddy.
그 문까지 발진나를
이 순간이 다
Matthias! Well, okay. Matthias was like...
낮도 밤도 치며 숨이 타들어 베어낼 뿐.
입순
It was kind of funny when, like, he absolutely
마시게.
caused, like, a bunch of my sinners to erupt. Hi, Hermit. But there was a very...
어중간한 연민이 이런
The
불필요한
fact that
고통을
goes off each
가져오는
time. There was a very visceral reaction when Rodian used disposal on, like, one of my sinners, and, like, I'm not sure how to feel about it still. Refractile hang this week. I am very curious about, like, how that fight's gonna be. Wait, buddy, win the clash. Go ahead. Here. I'm very curious how that fight's gonna be. When I do that, I'll probably also do Railway. Oh, come on, don't be struggling.
귀와 요격 함수 정리와. 귀와 요격.
It's gonna be Sheltern. I have zero idea, honestly. I think so many people are just used to him being, like, kind of like a theoretical punching bag that nobody has a real idea what that's gonna be like. Hey, buddy.
달빛이 발달한다.
Thanks for winning that clash run again.
그 문까지 발진나를
Yeah, pre-nerf, I want that. Or like something equivalent to the pre-nerf.
소리 해체해줄게.
입순
But that's my own, like, very extreme bias.
목도하시게.
I like the idea of the fractals. I think those are, like, very... I think those are, like, a great way of, like, counterbalancing the issues of, like... We want to make a hard fight, but at the same time, we're making a game where, like, we kind of need people to play the game. So they can leave a lot of the kind of, like, way more difficult stuff to it. Which also helps because it...
이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가
What the
집에
fuck exploded?
돌아오는데. 학교 마치고
Alright.
집에 돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 우리는 신이 나곤 했지.
It'll be interesting. I want it. 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 It'll be interesting to see, like, how they translate a bunch of those fights. When they can finally just take the gloves off. I think it was the fairy line getting hit with the power of Scarlet Moth. It showed up and then literally exploded.
아름다운 것.
It literally didn't even have the chance to spawn. Oh my god. Do it. Do it. Do a bowl cut. God damn it.
무엇을 해체해줄게.
It's not fair that she's so hot.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
That might use empower him, because technically only Marcel is at the same hierarchical level. True.
그중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를
Basically, it's the consume tremor count or charge count. Okay. I'm very curious to see how that fight would go now that it's not going to be, like... Now that it's not going to be a story fight where Chesed, my beloved, comes in and saves you. Or comes in and helps you. I should have phrased that correctly. Which one of these? Last time I did Dawn and Green, that shit ruined my run. No. No. Line 1. No, I don't want to do all line 1. Bear of the Weight. This one's also... I don't know why I did this one. I barely got through that one time I picked it. A Beautiful Voice absolutely bricked one of my runs. There was no way I was getting through that. I think I dealt with the Craps before. I don't like them, but like, I'll rather deal with them. Filled all 12 units. So we can't do his skill index unless it has a spider. The fish also isn't bad, but I don't like that it makes me depressed. Pierce. That is Matthias. That is Matthias. I think I can do it. In all your units blunt weak. Maybe? Because... Maybe... I do... Well, no. Because I have Big Sister, but... That's just gonna be so much damage. It's gonna be so much constant damage. It's gonna be so annoying. I do have my Durantes. This is gonna be such a bad idea. That means I might actually have to start hypercharging my idea. He's gonna be really strong. Okay. You know what? We're gonna switch things around. Four, 5, no. Well, you'd be late. 5. 6. You'd be latest. I wouldn't want you to die, though. Yeah, I'm trying to think this. Okay. Right now I need to think about practicality. I also really don't want to cut through Valencina if I don't need to, but if I kill one... I am debating very intently right now. I want you as a backup, which means you would need to be deployed sooner. No, because you wouldn't get the same benefits. Okay. I feel like I definitely can do this. I just need to be very smart about this order. Because I also want you two to be 6 and 7. Which means I need to be very specific about who's my 5th. No, because it's slashing. Well, that's not gonna matter. But you'd be getting the slash benefits, which means... I don't like this. I can't have her using the evasion skill too soon. It means I either might move Mentor, because it's just gonna be a fuck ton of damage. I want these two. I know for a fact that I want these two on point to get all these benefits. I might just need to like plan around these again. 3. No, actually, well, you, because you benefit more from the bleed. This is either going to be horrible or it's going to be really fucking funny. Yep, all blunt fatal. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸군. 그리고 목숨까지. 당신이 아끼는 건 처음. 난 줄에서 망가뜨려줄게.
$65K, $15K. Okay. I just have to be very smart about how I do this. Oh, she's lined up better. Okay, that inflicts tremor. Where is the important one? Five offense level down, 5 defense level down against enemies affected by tremor burst 3 times per turn. I want them slower. Well, either... just means I have to think a lot smarter about how I do this. It means that I'm on a very strict timer. This is 413, and I'm stupid. I could, because I could even things up. Yeah, the 194.
불길한수. 예감이 좋지 않다.
I would need
경계를
that.
늦추지 말도록.
I would need it, and then I would need everything to go right after that. Especially, yeah, because their sanity's too high. Cheshed, my beloved. You're already targeting Gregor. Wait, Gregor has the NDA on. Gregor, I need you to get your ass kicked for a little bit. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm going to do my best. Both of those are only one though. I don't want the reset on that. You're also force attack Kira, but that is not a good idea right now. Struggling. Think. Because you're gonna use this. Well, I also still have the candy. Ryoshi can take this as much as it's gonna fucking hurt somebody else. It's not gonna hurt her. Only neutral. Can only prevent so much. I really need you to have as much sanity as you can right now. Burn and Tremor on target. Burn and Tremor. Because I can't even see. Well, no, Pierce. That would go twice though. If it go twice, it would help people with SP. But that's gonna make Ishmael really low. Well, Either that or you're still attacking Ish. Struggling. It's only Monday, so you still got time before the reset. I'm like concerned about what the fuck I do with Dawn. Bleed, tremor, inflict paralyze. Whew.
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 이 돌이 기꺼이 해야 할 일은 밥돌뿐이지 않아. 무파퍼도 인수신 이유.
본인은 최선을 다해서 말해주시게.
뭘 참아. 숨을 거둬.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 지금 제일 뛰어난 게 병이었어.
He's gonna take another hit though. Yeah, that's that.
여기까지.
등자감이었던
이
거야.
순간이 다 배어난다.
Someone exploded? I'm assuming that's Valentina.
숨이 타게 배어난다. 자세
그쯤
Oh no, it was her.
포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
제행
오랜만에 숨 좀 타는군.
She popped like a fucking pinata.
시대의 볶음과 함께 살 이기.
Okay, defense, offense level down. That is not gonna... Actually, it might. That's so stupid. That's only gonna help me for like a little bit. Which means I really have to make these turns count. The plan always was... Oh my god. The plan genuinely was for like... some of the characters to die. That's not gonna help right now. So much damage to make up for in such a small amount of time though. I need to think. It's only two. It's not worth it. Shield fucking sucks. Low key, feeding Sinclair to the fell bullet actually might be the play. Questions on that. It's a kiddo on how this one is not a great crack planes. Tree, getting thermoblades on. So her thermoblades are on. His shield's almost out. I need to do so much fucking damage and so much work so quickly. Sinclair also has NDA again. Thick bind. Because you're still just gonna take the damage. You would need 3 res. I don't have... Sinclair would need the block. Sinclair would need a block for you to get the res. Burn, sync. They don't have a lot of syncing on either of them. But... only problem with that is that that's going to go off twice. Somebody's just gonna fucking die. Fast as shit. She's just gonna explode if I do this. Either she explodes or Honglu explodes. It is one of the two. Let me double check this. Speed up wouldn't matter. More importantly, that's blunt. I get one hit, I have to make it worth what it's going to be before somebody fucking dies. Oh. Sinclair's probably gonna pop. Sinclair did pop. How did you not die instantly? Full blade lineage run is fun. He's just gonna kick her. Wait. That's on merit.
보이지도 잡히지도 않는
Oh, he's so staggered.
그 사슬로 이어져 있는
The resentment.
너의 시간이 사라지지 않는
He needs to not die. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. None of them are targeting Mare. But right now, this is everybody on the field. How far until she staggers? I would need to deal 5,000 damage. While dealing with the fact that he's just going to kick anybody. He's Hong lose that. I can't save him. But if he focuses purely on kicking Hong Lu's ass, I can at least figure out how to do something here. I do have Lunar. Who has? She also has it. She didn't kill any of them. Okay. Incredibly stupid. Don't do this. But this is what we call limit testing. Ishmael, my beloved.
이 순간이 다
That's Kara.
이 왕자의 먹기야 홀로 잃지 않은 자의 진이
Ha. She lived. Goodbye, Honglu.
숨막히도록 견뎌 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어. 보이지도 잡히지도 않게 전부를 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 너희의 시간이 사라지지 않아.
Do it, buddy. Win the clash. This is so bad, though. Run space is getting in this one. And he has the NDA. He's pissed.
이 순간이 다 재앙이야.
It's gonna be hot.
몰아치는 것. 처절한
Payback. Fucker.
낫도 강도치 숨을 다들어 배우네 낫도 강도치 숨을 다들어 배우네 낫도 강도치 숨을 다들어 배우네 귀하여겨 함수 정리라
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
Congrats on winning.
그 문까지 갈지 나를
바꿀 수 없는 상황을 탓하는
That's a problem.
그러니 시시비비는 더 안에서 배틀로얄로 가리는 게 좋겠다.
He's paralyzed. So it's only 17. Marcel, my goat, my king. I need you. His bones are not claimed yet. Please continue. Do it again.
그려는
그래. 이 정도면 화장실 한번 벗겨야겠고.
I love you, my king.
그 문까지 갈지 나를
이 순간이
The fact that this is not impossible is like blowing my mind right now.
낫도 한듯이 숨을 다하듯 배우네 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 아름다운 것 그렇지 않은 것 귀하여겨 함수 정리라
Still didn't trigger. Fracture the present 1,000-fold. Fracture the future cast upon the shards of another 1,000-fold.
모든 걸 들어모아 삼천대천.
바꿀 수 없는 상황을 탓하는 것만큼 무의미한
Hey, Mersault, buddy, my king, I need you.
더 안에서 배틀로얄로 가리는 게 좋겠다.
He is unsheathing again. He only had the first seal removed. Yi-song, I love you. Please do not fire that fucking thing. He can live. He can live it. He can survive it.
발광, 차단, 함수, 정리라.
Ishmael, I fucking love you.
균형 감수, 당장, 정리라.
Just something about hitting the
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
This is it. Run space.
사냥 끝, 글싸이고 몰아친 것을. 저지가 원무, 낫도 한듯이 숨을 다하듯
Ready for this. It's hot as hell.
낫도 한듯이 숨을 다하듯 배우네. 고
Holy fuck.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군
I actually beat him.
이군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을
Allies
곁들인
plus coins gain
요지영
coin power
과자로
plus
결정하지.
8 divided by number of coins. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't expect to beat him. Also, ads are gonna start in 3 seconds. I need to get tea. I didn't. No way 4 of my sitters popped like a balloon. Like. Oh my god. Okay, but I do want them to become normal extreme level fights in Mirror Dungeon 8. Partially that might just be an excuse for Valencina to disposal me, but that's different. Oh my god. Low-key. 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 Genuinely. I thought I was throwing the I thought I was throwing the run. Just accepting that fight, I thought I was throwing the run. If it was not for Ryoshu and Mare Salt being pissed to hell and back, that would have been over. That would have 1000% have been over without those two. I didn't think I was gonna do
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
I thought, like, I'd be stuck there doing that fight at least, like, a couple times. It's like, okay, maybe that didn't work, but maybe this'll work. That didn't work, maybe, oh, hi. Like, maybe that might not work, so maybe this'll work. Like, I was fully ready for that to just be, like, a 2-hour ordeal. But no, I one and done it. Marcel, my king, my liege, my king. I apologize for ever doubting you. Now I have to, like, reapply all my shit again. Just it's for blunt. Sure. Because I could use tremor anyway. There's nothing I'm getting out of those two. That's fine. That's crazy. And now I have to fight the fucking crab. One, two.
꽃을
I
피워볼까요?
can't believe that worked. These stupid fucking crabs.
저자, 보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸구나.
Oh shit, those are all dominating. Wait, can I... it's beautiful. I can face roll.
그려낸 대로. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 이제
That, like, so... That just overlaps so well with what I was, like, talking about before, of just, like... a slightly renewed sense of, like, pride. Like...
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
I'm consistently doing things that, like, I don't think that, like, previously I would have ever been able to. Not necessarily only in the context, not only in the context of, like, video games and stuff, but, like, just persistently. Like, I am exceeding my own expectations, and I like that. And I like that I'm in situations that are forcing me to exceed my expectations. Because all I need to do is do it once, and then doing it again and again and again just gets easier.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
And it makes me excited.
너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
I still have to worry about, like, the other fights, but, like, this one's already going a lot better than... This one's going better than the one where I won last time. I'm trying not to sneeze. I'm trying not to sneeze.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
소리와 호흡은 멈추고
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Okay.
낮도 밤도 지나.
I don't know why. It's like only my right nostril. I hate it. Take the shot.
오케이. 다음 목표로.
The cacophony of tremor bursts is insane.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게
그려낸
가르쳐줬거든.
대로.
사냥꾼 모조리 해체해줄게.
귀와 요격. 전투가 이어졌다면. 귀와 요격.
There is no way Ishmael is like getting out of this without having the most damage. Like, ooh. Like Ryoshi might have the second most, but there's no way. 78.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
어릴 땐
I hate you.
몰랐어.
I hate you, you stupid.
왜 엄마가
벌써
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 네로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가
I
보여준
hate this stupid fucking crab so goddamn much. I hate this stupid crab. I
매번
hate this
엄마에게
stupid fucking.
가르쳐줬거든.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
그려낸 대로.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
모조리 해체해줄게.
귀와 요격. 함수. 전투가 이어졌다면.
Nice.
일순 베어 떨구는 것 목도하시게.
Nice.
낮도 밤도 치.
61 run space. Crab, may I introduce you to the power of the gun? And supporting fire.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
My game is slowing down.
숨
Oh,
막히도록
echo share.
견뎌왔고,
Well, run space.
zor박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니. 모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Kill it. Just 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 kill it. I hate this thing. Just kill it. I fucking hate this thing. Just kill it.
시연합니다.
귀와 요격. 물어떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 균형 상수. 상극. 장민화.
She heard my calls.
거슬리는 놈을 깔끔히 잘라내.
사냥 끝.
만탄지 이해가. 그렇지 않은 것.
Easy.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
That was also adversity like what, 30? I completely forgot.
멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게. Bring for Clash Power. Adversity 33, my bad. I can't. I need to remember. I need to learn from my mistake and not get too overzealous. This would be a long battle too. It's either that or Don Quixote, and I don't like. Ooh, Stone Library's book. What if I go up this time? Just give me the rupture gift. I'm not fucking with you. I've learned my lesson last time. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will not step in your rose garden.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
No, I actually don't want to, because I know what that gift could be, and I don't want it. Valentina, my beloved. No, I think I'll wait. Actually, I also don't want to listen to this right now. Hang on, the music is just as important. Wait. Go back to the last one. The last one can stay. The last one can stay. Barb lasso. No, because they'll always have tremor. Bell of Truth, there it is. I might just get better value out of upping all of these so far. Especially that, because I'm gonna get Tremor Burst triggering every single turn.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
That was so... I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while.
저자.
I hate these stupid fucking fairies.
거미줄에 걸렸구나.
Can you not move super fast? Thank you. I'd prefer it if you just die. There's no way to cut this thing off. Oh well. If you can't beat them, attack as many of them as possible.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
마침표를 마무리를. 옆에 비켜.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했군. 귀와 요격, 함수, 정민화.
Don't do it.
틀림은 이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말을 하지 마. 그 스물타드만 배운 호, 나쪽 황제 스물타드 배운 무상이다.
Perfect.
숨을 거두리라.
Not as much damage as I was hoping it would be. Who did I go on to first?
돌축.
예정된
다음은
죽음이
시계의
같지만
고통과 함께 살 이.
별을 잊지 못함이 서글프. 따름.
Sinclair just fucking exploded. Something about, like, just Ryoshu taking damage and then doing a 50-50 of like, alright, who's gonna explode? And then it's just... Okay, what matters is breaking your legs. Is there any way of applying more... I'll worry about that later.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Congrats on winning that clash, buddy. Here's your reward.
달빛이 밝다는데
Yes, I would explode for Ryoshu. Happily. I'd let her disposal me.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모들 같았어.
귀와 요격.
To be turned into a work of art by Ryoshu would be an honor. 68. God damn it.
그렇지 않아.
Too high for one and then too low for the other.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타기를 배워낼 뿐.
그 삶의 마침표를
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
무분조.
That fragile is just gonna keep
역시 모가지를
stacking.
분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도약
Surprisingly,
새끼.
given the various sinners. Well, no, I can't say that. I was gonna say, like, I'm shocked that there isn't, like, one version of Ishmael where, like, I wouldn't want her to, where I would want her to do horrible things to me. But then I thought, again, for, like, a split second about the beach scene, and... yeah. I don't need another ID for that.
발검. 차단.
I'm glad she's
귀와
better,
요격.
but I'd let her be worse to me.
귀와 요격. 균형 상수. 당장. 정민화.
Too low. God damn it.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
These things are taking way too much damage.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타기를 배워낼 뿐.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
And this is with the fragile too.
마침표를
Oh wait, are you staggered?
오케이. 간다.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
해금. 좋아요.
Something about the
지역의
tremor burst, like
브라시아가
every single
들어오면
turn, will never not be
거의
funny.
벌써 삼촌들이랑 말도
Hey,
못
speaking of
섞고
disposal,
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
win the clash, buddy. Win it. Actually, it's better off if I actually target this.
그려낸 대로
귀와 요격. 상수. 정민화.
Ooh. That one's rolling a little bit too high for my legs.
그렇지 않은 것.
Congrats on winning the clash, buddy. Here's your reward.
지파이다. 그 문까지 갈진 않을 터.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
원만하고 말고. 사람들 패밀리도 너네들도 전부.
거슬리는 놈.
It's not fair, she's so hot.
베어내리. 그게 바로 만탄지예다.
Echo share.
몰아친 것은 처절한 원망.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를 옆에 비켜.
Heathcliff just gets the
과거와 같이
constantly sit in the back,
할만하냐?
only providing support
방금 건 모른 척
support
해줄게.
fire. He has not had to concern himself with anything that has been going on for like the past 3 hours. Hey buddy, if you want to fight him like that, that's your prerogative. This one does more damage. Kill.
물의 배들.
Cup of tea alongside some biscuits. All right next to his sniper rifle as he waits for Hong Lu to give him the call.
균형 점수. 상승. 정리화.
66.
그렇지 않은 것.
그 삶에 마침표를
Take the shot.
오케이. 간다.
And then back to sipping tea.
대행 완료.
Damn, you still lost. Just smack him.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
I think Heathcliff has better taste in food.
해금하겠네.
내가 이딴 곳에서 첫 돼질 사람 너희가
When did,
걸어야 할
when did you take
수라의
damage? What happened?
여전히 그 끝이 보이지 않을 만큼 멀고 또 멀구나.
I think by now, especially after eating Hum Hum Pong Pong, he has more than enough reason to, like, actually have developed the palate for food. He is not cursed to be eternally British. Struggling.
벤다면 사활을 건네.
귀와 요격. 참수.
I'm wondering what she got hit by. But, like, alright. I'm not gonna complain. If it means less damage on Ryoshu and then it forces her in the shin, like, I'm not gonna complain. My humble 16 before it jumps into a 56 on a coin that I still want to lose.
6천.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
24.
그 삶에 마침표를
Heathcliff, shoot this ugly thing.
일찍
Oh my God.
끝나겠구나. 이런 거
Yeah, he's out. He's staggered.
끝을
What
알
happened to
수 없던
you?
엄마가 선택한 최선의
Whatever, it's gonna-
방법이었을지도
ooh.
모르겠어.
Well, it's about to kill both of these things anyway. Actually, no, I can't let you do that.
내가 겪어야 했을 기다림도 모두 짧게 끊어내고 싶었을 테니.
Actually, because that'll go first. It'll kill.
그려낸 대로
There's an adversity that makes you take damage every turn, I think. Ah,
조각조각 형체도 남지 않아.
that might explain it, because if Ryoshu's not taking that damage herself, and she's still redirecting it, that means someone of the House of Spiders is taking double that than they should.
그렇지 않은 것.
그 삶에
That sounds like their problem, and not mine.
지루하군. 하지만 이런
Oh my
시시한
God, can you
긴장감을
please die?
풀어놓을
Thank you.
비장한 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈치는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
I really want to know where or how Ryoshu learned how to play guitar.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
Dead.
구원.
Hong Lu took damage. I don't know.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Another thing is also that I learned the more that I did these.
그럼 오늘
very
림컴버
conveniently,
회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
415s take about as long as my normal streams do. which also means that it's very convenient. Turn allies, ultimate allies take 10 HP fixed damage, increased by 5 every turn, max of 30. Ah, that would explain it. Oh, I'm already on 15. Stupid fucking electric sheep. I hate Masquerade. Bear the weight. Fish. You know what? I just want to bring this home. So yeah, Rodian would take 120 damage. Honestly, that's partly... I want the cauldron. Honestly, it's honestly really funny. Like, whenever somebody just fucking explodes. I'm not sure if I took brittle or not. After a certain point, I kind of just like... Fuck. I keep forgetting which one this was because I hate... Because I know one of these reduces my attack power by 1. I hate... But it also works well with what I'm doing with right now. Boom. Oh, hey, perfect. Wait, no, that's when an enemy is defeated. And when allies when the core is defeated, inflict half of the burn potency. Fuck. I promise I'm not dyslexic. So turn start where the fuck? Keyword. Turn start inflict. Oh, yeah. No, okay, so then that works. Let's finish your skull that inflicts burn or unique burn inflicting. I don't really need that, because if Falenzane is on the team and also Ryoshu, then I don't need to worry too much. I'm also fighting the fucking... fish. I want that, because, like, things are, like, taking way too long. I want a unique flare and a thick potency. With unique burn. I have so many of these. That consume tremor count, the target does not tremor. I love knife. My favorite currently is Ryoshu. Second had been Ishmael and still is for different reasons. Like Ryoshu. Doesn't that reduce missiles MP at -15? It should. Where is it? Oh, that's what attack then inflict sinking and potency. When Satellite uses a minus skill coin except ego skills at 15 minus 15 SP or higher. Reduce SP to 15. When set ally. Yeah, it would be I would have to inflict sinking. I have very personal feelings about Ryoshu. That's like unfair. I have to double and triple check like everything I'm doing here, because at this point, like I might as well just spend all of it. Like a lot of the stuff with Ryoshu, like, this is gonna sound crazy for like anyone who doesn't know me, or hasn't been around to some of the things I've like talked about. But like no, I Ryoshu has a very special place in my heart. Just because of like, I guess, certain people that she reminds me of. I'm very weak for like really good parents. And so like she kind of means a lot to me. The keg. She means a lot to me, and that like really only happened this kanto. Like it was specifically this kanto that made her like my absolute favorite. Because before then, Ishmael held that like by a landslide. At plus tremor count. Clash Pro +1 when defeating or staggering enemy with the skill that consumes tremor count on self, gain tremor count. I think that's only when it's tremor count on self. When you clash the skill that consumes tremor. Yeah, no, none of us have anything that builds tremor count. Units I use explain. Is there anybody in the primary turn? Well, no, there's nobody in the primary team. The artistic sense. Yeah, that's what I was gonna... Dawn is sinking. But like, I'm not really paying attention to her a lot. Trying to just hypercharge what I'm already doing. And hitting or dealing HP damage to an enemy. Is it in here? No, it's not. Fuck you, White Gospium. There's like really nothing I get here. Dawn's sinking, but also more people on my team right now are burned. It has haste, gain 2 offense level up. Dawn killed and Ryoshu applies sinking. And Yi-Song would too, but Yi-Song's right now in the back. Wrath Absolute. Defeating. I should also probably be a lot more smart about how I'm using these, considering that this is the last shop that I'm getting, and there are a couple things that I definitely could sell now. Hitting a main with a blend attack or a pride affinity attack, inflict 2 SP damage. Allies with less than 0s. Allies with less than 0, okay. Because everything I'm doing is pride. With a plus here activates burn one more time. Blue sinking crystal? If we're talking about the fragment, the one that I have is for Poise. I have to be careful that I don't accidentally, like, missell the wrong thing.
It was, where was it? SP, so if there. Pride affinity skill, inflict 2 SP damage on target. Wouldn't it just change into... God, what am I thinking? Yeah, they don't have SP, so then wouldn't it just translate into... God, what was it? Gloom damage? Well, no, because it's not sinking. Bind if that's plus 10. This would be a focus encounter. I don't need you. Hang on. Let me just get rid of the ones that I know I'm not gonna need and the ones that aren't shop related. Bunch of those are like translations. You. Actually, can I change these by keyword? Distance shard? Wait. Allies gain charge count. Don't need you. Those are specific. Burn, bleed. Tremor. Rupture. Inflict 4 rupture potency on a random enemy target, activating one and That's just additional rupture. Rupture have their offense level and defense level by 2 for a turn. That'll just apply rupture when hitting enemy with a skill. That also just inflicts rupture. Attack skills that inflict rupture, potency, or count. Ryoshi doesn't have anything that inflicts rupture, potency, or count. Ish also doesn't have anything equipped, neither does she have any of the ego with that. Inflicting rupture with potency, inflicting rupture potency with skill effects, inflict once with rupture. Is there anybody currently on the team that inflicts rupture? I don't know. No. No. Nobody inflicts it. There is a couple people here who inflict sinking. But like, a couple people are gonna probably gonna need to die. Max out, lose 3 final power. I panicked if they had 10 sinking. They had non-SP. Hang on. I'll look at that after I double check. Some plus unique. The ally has a Glim Affinity skill. That one's fine. Because I have a couple people who are using Glim Affinity. You, I have no more use for. Anything that is post-combat, I don't have any use for anymore. Blue Zippo Lighter. Tomorrow's Fortune. And more counter reward choices. Making sure to be just very careful what I'm clicking. I'm still kind of upset that I grabbed that, but I'm not going to complain. Cigarette holder. Blue Star shirt. Yeah, that one I can upgrade. Lust, I'm not gonna get that.
Unique bleed. Tremor potency is defeated, inflict tremor onto others. Skill effects. Nobody does skill effects. 3 to 4. Use a confluence skill if there are 3 remaining. That depends on who's there. Inflict bind into enemies with tremor. Any enemy with skill that inflicts bleed. Unique bleed potency. That one upgrading doesn't do anything. Shoot damage up instead. Attack skills that inflict sinking. Skills with minus cut. I'm still holding on to that because there are people who do use that. Among allies with bleed, the enemy with the least HP. 2 HP. I'd rather keep that just for a little bit more sustain. HP damage skill that inflicts 20. That is increased in damage on skill 3 after using a defensive skill. That is 30 more SP to target the inflict burn. Is the last refresh. Uh, 441. Is there anything I could sell? Shop regular refresh cost. Not doing that. Enhance, gift purchase. Skill replacement. Because that'll at least just keep her alive, which also means that somebody's not gonna fucking explode. You. If a target with tremor potency is defeated, it inflicts 0.5 tremor potency slot damage to a random enemy next turn. Or a random abnormality part. I'll keep that. Cigarette holder. Upon clearing the floor boss, I can sell. Keyword. Where are you? You're fine. I don't think this is that serious. Where is... Do that just to make sure people don't die. Sinclair is less than 100. How? Whatever. Alright. If you pop, then fuck it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're on 7. You come in, then you come in. Barrier. You're here, and then supporting fire. Okay.
부탁드려요.
Baby fish.
저자, 보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸구나.
Never mind, not baby. Why are you so fast? Wait. I might need to slow you down, like, instantly. I only have one. Ugh. This is just a really bad speed roll. Because even then, that's not going to be... Because even if I shorten you to 3, like, Hong Lu's still not going to be able to redirect. Why the fuck are you so fast?
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Who's the only one on the field? No, because I thought for a split second he was the only one on the field. I don't want to use this like right now, but right now this might be the best thing I can do. You're going after Ryoshu. Ryoshu doesn't need to redirect. You're after Valentina. Right hand has less health. Actually, Tremor reverb. That's highest reason. I don't have a good reason. Right now, all of these are neutral, even this one. All I really need is just to kind of like kick it off. Oh.
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마.
귀와 요격.
그말
Okay. Using defensive skill.
무기라면 뭐든 잘
돌뿐이지
다뤘어.
않아.
어?
이 순간이 다
자신만만하게 달려가더니
되어내리라.
불자감이었던 거야?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐. 무다 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
Using defensive skill. I'd rather eat.
육참. 골단.
호. 제
Yeah, no, I need you weak. I need you weak right now. I'm not dealing with you right here.
내가 보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 이게 뭔그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지 않을 테지.
Okay, they're slow. And they're completely paralyzed. No. How much is that body before it's paralyzed? 300. I think that would be enough for next turn. That'll be paralyzed, so I don't need to worry about that. You are the two that I need to worry about. I can't redirect that. Which means... Alright. We have to be smart and practical about this. That's foreign gains combo. Okay. Okay, let's hope. Hi, Trick.
세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 강조하며 배운 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번. 거슬리는 놈을 깔끔히 잘라냈어.
I hate that stupid -1 to final power.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게
bane of my fucking existence.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
오케이. 보인다.
필연적 절대적
Please live my king.
해군 좋아 지령에게
지루하고.
불확실한 것은 없네.
하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈채는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
She needs to hit these. Praying.
발검.
이 순간이 다가도 베어내리라.
74. Yeah, might be fine.
숨을 다들어 베어내리라. 낫도 강도치. 숨을 다들어 베어낼 뿐. 아름다운 것. 피어나.
That's one.
어때?
Bigger fish.
사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Oh, right, because you don't have any debuffs on you right now. Haha, this sucks. Hey Sinclair, you mind doing me a solid? Actually, no, I don't need to. Well, I don't need to kill you. I can worry about that later. Slight problem. Slight problem. Uh, uh... Haxnell will at least help. But I don't think Mare is getting out of having to fight that. Because that's going to Ryoshu. Actually, if that goes to Ryoshu, then... So either Dawn gets hit and explodes, or... I'm kind of okay with one of these over the other.
벤다면
이
4월에
순간이 다가도 베어내리라.
The hardest part is just getting it to start.
낫도 강도치.
But like, once it starts, like, we're set.
낫도 강도치. 숨을 다들어 베어낼 뿐. 귀와 요격. 함수. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Please.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
옆으로 비켜.
아프잖아.
She's not dead yet. She only gets to die by my hand. I need her to die by my hand, please. And then Hex Nail.
당신도
꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니
Second fish is big, but not as bad.
저주했으니
Isn't somebody gonna get smacked?
최선을 다했다고.
돌주.
Oh yeah, there goes she.
다음은 시계의 고통과 함께
They just
다 이겠군.
Okay. Let me BRB. So I can stand up. But like, this is the last fight. I know that this thing's gonna die. Okay. Pretty positive. Pretty positive that as long as, like, 2 people survive this one, the last one won't be that bad. Presumably. Okay. It's only 170. That's not too bad. I just need to make sure who is being attacked by what. Is he pissed? He is pissed. Good.
타겟 포착.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
Yeah, this one should be smooth sailing as long as critical failures don't occur.
몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망뿐.
달빛이 밝다.
Nice.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Please.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리와. 귀와 요격. 겨냥 함수. 당근. 정리와.
일순 대학 떨구는 감 목도하시게.
그 삶의
Yeah, no. This should be
마무리를.
오케이.
almost a guaranteed secure.
일찍 끝나겠구나. 이런 걸 보면
Which means
끝을 알 수 없던
if there's something I want to do for prep, I have to do it
최선의
now.
방법이었을지도 모르겠어.
That is
거리두기의 생활도,
136
내가 겪어야
bleed.
했을 기다림도 모두 짧게 끊어내고
Hi,
싶었어.
hi, hi. Some tragedy. I can't. No, I can't do it. Because if I use a defensive skill on Ryoshu, then I kill Matthias. So I'm better off just killing. That's fine.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다들 베어낼 것. 조각조각
Big
형체가
egg.
남지 않았네. 난도질 당한
Big fish.
엄마의 기억처럼.
I need to stop. Okay, the first turn is a dangerous one. There's no way I'll yeah. Actually, final power minus 4 and gain shield equal to envy reason. No, I can't use you then. Take damage for somebody more important than you. Like Ish. Or Ryoshu, because if she takes that hit anyway, you're gonna explode. Favored. Actually, you know what? Then I can do this, but like, Honglu, you might be out of here. I'm sorry, buddy.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I literally just need to make it past the first turn. Ooh. That was a 75. Somebody is going to explode.
숨을 다도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다도록 베어낼 것.
Congrats on winning that, buddy.
달빛이 밝다는데 그 문까지 밝진 않을 터. 일순 대학 떨구는 감 목도하시게.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
Honglu, I'm sorry. You served your purpose, buddy. Goodbye.
나쁜 건 저였나 보군요.
처음으로 숨을 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 지금은요.
Nice.
귀와 요격 함수 정민화.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져
Right.
있는 한
Her unbelievable grit.
너희의 시간은 사라지지
Ridiculous
않을
grit.
테지.
My bad. Whole crew mad as hell. Alright. He just needs to draw attention.
감흥도
이 순간이
증폭.
파도로 베어내리라. 사냥 끝. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망뿐.
Nice. 75.
함수 정민화. 귀와 요격
She's paralyzed?
함수 당근 정민화.
72, and you're below half.
베어 떨구는 감.
Say goodbye to that final power, buddy.
한순간
Hit him again.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
Just live, please.
이쪽으로
지루하군.
내가
하지만 이런
안전하게
시시한
지켜줄 테니까.
전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈치는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
I don't need to do that. Honestly, just kill it.
무레배들.
Congrats on that win, buddy. Here's your reward.
달빛이 발달해. 그 몸까지 발진난을 떠.
Shit!
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 튀어나.
Thank you, Faust.
지금처럼
That's
엄마와
floor
함께
15,
이곳저곳을
60
다니면
adversity.
많은
That is
기억을
my second
쌓아줘.
clear. Like, that is my second floor
그중에서
15,
가장 멋진 곳에 나를
adversity
데려갈 수 있는
60, like, back to back at this point.
다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못할
Damn, I was right. She had so much more damage.
이젠 좀 알 것
But
같네.
Mare took 2,000 damage without dying.
추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
That's my weekly bonus. $988. Treasure Runs for Cheddar Ye song. That's the... You're talking the LCE dimensional shredder? The unit one that came out, I mean. Hang on, I can now turn these on.
이렇게 말해도 소용없겠군요.
He seemed interesting, but he seemed interesting, but he seemed like you had to put in a little bit. He seemed like you had to put in a little bit of effort, but like he seemed fun. This feels like a mini Furiosa without 2-3 business days of wait time. Like, he seems interesting. The only issue is that I just don't like charge teams. Like, I hated charge back in Runa, and like, Limbus didn't change that. 75. Almost at 1,000 pass level. Which will have easily been the highest. And I want this season specifically to have the highest pass level I ever reach. Ugh. Team-wide revive. Once per ID with the warp train fusion. Sounds fitting for a fucking warp train bullshit. But like, I don't know. I like smoke. I like smoke, and I like a lot of the unique charges in this, but like straight charge, like the W Corp teams, like I don't like them here, which is weird because I incorporated some of them in some of my teams for Runa. Smoke is like charge, but with a trade-off if you don't use the passive, and there's no reason not to use the passive. But it's charged, but it's just like you get higher damage. It's more of, it's like, I think now if they were to add smoke, well, smoke here is basically poise. But like if they were to add like ruinous smoke here, I think it would be more of a unique charge. But also having something like that operate the same way, where it's like you take more damage the more that you have, but you also deal more damage. It turns Runa into a very... It turned Runa into a very unique game, and I liked it for that. I liked it when I was messing with it. Just like how I liked this team when I was messing with it. This was a lot of fun. And my reward... I cleared a hidden node. I know... What is it? There's Valencina. There's Rian. Ah, it's Pinky. God damn it. EX tier gift wealth. A certain philosophy. Purify a cursed ego, unlock an ego gift compendium. Purify a cursed ego. Oh, I also did that one. Huh. I'll think about chasing those ones maybe later. But speaking of maybe later, even though that technically isn't going to be later, at least not like in the usual sense that it usually is. But I'm glad I kind of went through this. This was fun to do on stream. I might not do it frequently. I think I'll probably save it for like when there is when there's a team that I really want to try and do it with. But no, this was fun. This was honestly a lot more fun than I kind of thought it would be. Shimmer fight against Lei Hang. I'll think about it. I'll think about streaming the one with Lei Hang, because I also do need to do Railway, because I just haven't done it like yet. And I know I've been dragging my feet on that, and I want to do that. And if I have to do it before the season, that means I probably also have to do it like the week I come. This week, I'm trying not to think. This week I'm trying not to worry about like scheduling and planning. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. It'd be funny to see how hard or easy it is. It'd be interesting. I'm very curious to see what the fight's gonna be like. But let me... know what? Well, actually, I don't know who I want to raid into because this is gonna be the last person I raid into for like over a week. You know what? You know what? I can't not whenever I get the chance. So I'm gonna raid into Vice. Yep, there is the announcer redemption. Like, it's not something I wouldn't do. It's just something I would have to find. I'm trying to figure out the schedule. I have too many things I'm trying to schedule like back to back. And if I also have to do railway too, I still have a VN that I really want to get back to. I have a VN I really want to get back to. I also want to get back to streaming Deadlock. There's also a couple games that I also want to make sure that I can finish. Like, there's so much. There's so much that like try to plan around. But I think I'm going to raid into Vice. Since something about it feels right for my last stream of the week. My only stream of the week.
Enjoy your week off. Carrot, carrot.
Carrots, carrot. Thank you, Cherry. I will try. I will try not to go crazy thinking about the schedule or anything. I will do my best to just hopefully try to relax as best as I can, but no guarantees. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. And yeah, no, I don't know how to do this because I've never like been on a break before. I will post up the schedule when I get back. I'll post up the schedule for the week I return, either in my Discord or in Blue Sky. Yeah, no, this feels weird to try to force myself to have a break. But Wander Stop did immense emotional damage to me. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. Rest well, no wilting before next time, and make sure to show Vice some love for